Welcome. Sorry, elf smoker, by the way. Well, I don't smoke. I haven't smoked in 2013? I think 2013 was my last cigarette. I can't remember. Maybe 2012. It was a long time ago. Dude, fighting the Rat King was awesome in TMNT tournament on Super Nintendo. I'm not bio break yet. Hopefully everybody is having a swell Wednesday. Mine's going fine. We can all redeem our highs now. Hi. There it goes. Oh no, don't do it. It's pause. I gotta unpause the queue. Not the queue. There we go. Now we can do it. Yay. Thank you guys again for all the support last night. That was actually pretty sick. It was pretty cool. Nothing major really happened today. Work was boring. What's going on, map? Nope. I had dollar noodles for lunch. No, let me give you the full menu here. What I did for lunch. So I took $1 cheesy or cheddar cheese yakisoba kit. You just add water in, microwave it, and then add in the cheese mix. It cost $1. It's pretty big. It's not cup noodles. It's actually like a big bowl. Took that, did that, and then also opened up a can of chicken. Canned chicken, $1.20, $1.25, $1.28, something like that. And my hair is coming out, chat. Mix that in with the cheddar noodlies, and that was my lunch for basically $2.25. And that was the last thing I've had to eat, smiley face. Don't worry, I eat after stream. Oh, shit. Hopefully I didn't just break that behind me. Streamer breaks his equipment. I actually hope it isn't broke. I don't think it is. I think we're good. I think we are good. Here, I'll even redeem a Blinky to test it. Blink. Where's our blink? Blink, hello? Blink, where's the blink? LED blink. There we go. All good. And if you want proof that flashbangs are still enabled, we can do that too. Flashbang, get ready. That's great, thank you. Okay. On that note, I really wish my microphone would just stay up one day and not keep falling down. You know what I mean, chat? Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good day. Instead of doing creative stuff today, I did a lot of creative stuff at work today. I actually, I don't have any screenshots to show you guys, but I fired up another rapid prototype to try some new ideas. In first-person dungeon crawler, old school style, 6 character slots, and I've been kind of doing art on it. What's going on, Captcha? Trying to capture the essence of early 90s first-person dungeon crawlers. Specifically Shin Megami Tensei. It's been interesting trying to capture that art style. Not the monsters, I want the like environment. So I might go digging into a ROM at some point and taking a look at their VRAM and shit. So yeah, I was working on that a little bit today. I kind of also want a rapid prototype. Kind of want a rapid prototype. A Resident Evil clone. Third person, but use the 2D Resident Evil sprites from the Game Boy Color game. Either Gaiden or the Resident Evil 1 Game Boy Color port that never quite got finished. I just think it'd be interesting to do a zombie game with modern third-person controls, but it's all 2D billboard sprites, like Doom style. I don't know, it's probably an awful idea. Don't listen to me. XCOM on Wednesday? Yes, sir. What's going on, Kiwi? Since we didn't do any XCOM on Monday, I figured today could be the day. Take a little break. Actually, XCOM is not the break. Oh, I know what I did today. I ordered more dev boards. The ESP32s that I'm starting to use on stream. They're actually better hardware-wise. They seem better than the Pi Picos. But the Pi Picos seem a little bit easier to just fire up and take care of. Medical. I feel you on that. He said methical. He's on that meth. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Hopefully you're doing all right and everything's dandy. Hopefully. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, I have another three ESP32s coming. Hopefully they're all good. They were on sale on Amazon for $10. I couldn't pass that up. Full dev board with Wi-Fi for $3.33. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. So that'll give me 3 more dev boards to work with. The bonk hammers are in today, but I haven't blown any up. So that will be the new gimmick. Give me a second here. Okay, not in that box. I got the funny gummies in my electronics box. Don't worry, I haven't had one for a while. Oh, right, the servos. So basically, 95. God damn, dude. You're nuts. You're nuts, bro. Yeah, we have the servo kit. I have 4 servos. I'm thinking since it's just a blow-up thing, like a blow-up hammer, vinyl hammer, it should be strong enough to basically put a stick onto this and, you know, do a thing like that. I don't know. We'll find out. And then it'll also be a test to see if I know what the hell I'm doing with servos. Chat, you better watch out. I'm going to end up growing up a second time. I know I'm in my late 30s, but I'll grow up a second time and I'll become an electrical engineer. Watch. The engineer I never wanted to be, but could be now. I wanted to be a computer science engineer, but they looked at me and said, you got to know how to do calculus at least a B level. And according to our notes, you're in calculus 2 and you're at a C+ level. You're going to have to change that degree there, buddy. Like, yeah, but all my engineer classes are like 3.5s and 4s. Yeah, well, not your calculus, dude. There's the door. It's like, shit. All right, let's do a double take on... Sorry, there's like... Hang on. I think I'm shedding in my mouth. That sounds disgusting. The fuck is that? Oh, I think it's because I ate my noodles when they were too hot today for lunch. That's what that is. You burn the roof of your mouth and then the skin tearing the skin. Ah, that's disgusting. What's going on, PC Gambler? Okay, I broke it free. It was pissing me off because it was like a little flab, and it kept hitting my tongue, and I felt like I was about to do it and speak like this. It was just pissing me off, man. Oh, we don't need Ginza. Some SimCity. If you see anything that's just called map, that's a SimCity track from SimCity 2000 on Super Nintendo. We did leave one thing on by accident yesterday, Live Alien Sale. We don't need that anymore. What's going on, Professor G? Hot noodles, hell yeah, dude. And I added some extra meat, too. I had some cock meat mixed in with that, you know? Some canned chicken. going on, Felix? Other than that, I think yesterday was a really fun stream. Hopefully we have another fun stream today. You guys had fun with the flashbangs. I don't know, 50 cents seems like it's an alright price for now. If the stream ever becomes too big, I don't think we can leave flashbangs at the 50 bits. I just don't foresee that being a good thing. Maybe it will be, who knows. Oh shit, right into fucking Super Bomberman boss music. That could be a fun game to play through on stream. I haven't played through that game in a long time. No, I basically just took the cheddar noodles, yakisoba microwavable kit and then add a can of chicken to it. Pretty good. Pretty tasty. And it's only $2.50 for about 600 calories and like 35 grams of protein or something like that. Well, I mean, you have meat protein and then whatever the fuck the noodle protein is. Wait, did I not buy a thing? I did not. Or I did, and I forgot, and so I bought another one like an idiot. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Don't mind me, chat. I know what I'm doing here. Maybe. Okay. I always like Super Bomberman. Where? Okay. You guys are being really sus with the lack of UFOs early game. Severe lack. Ooh, this might be like dusk. We'll see. Also, Wild Guns. Dude, I really want a game that's like Wild Guns. I just saw Femboy Enjoyer. I want a game that's Wild Guns, but has the random equipment or something that's similar to like Vampire Survivors or whatever. Or maybe like a card game. You know what I mean? Where you just get better and better loot and shit. Oh, nobody was there. That's unfortunate. I just think it'd be a real Femboy Enjoyer 10. You know what? We don't kink shame, chat. I'm not a Femboy Enjoyer. Why not? But if you are, hey, more power to you. At least you know what you like. And a lot of people can't even say that anymore. They're all dazed and confused. We're starting this Wednesday on a great topic, by the way. A very great topic. Little bro might be able to throw this.
Snakes.
Snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes?
But why did it have to be snakes? But why? Indy! Compensation for my brother-in-law's car. Sala. Hey, I like Sala. John Rhys Davies or whatever his name is. Hopefully I remembered the right name. What's going on, Astro Boy? Also known as Gimli. Gimli! You fool! It's crazy that they took a very larger-than-life guy. And I know they used technology, obviously, but they somehow made him into a dwarf. That's cool, I guess. I didn't really want to react fire on that. Because now stuff is blown up. Okay. Oh, we're doing a little camperonis, huh? Look at all the camp oh my god, there's so much camp going on right now, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm throwing to the... like, away from him on purpose. There could still be another guy up here, by the way. Let's throw a smoke grenade over here. Then we're gonna burn the T's so the tank doesn't do that again. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, look at that butt. The sectoid ass cheeks, they're fully spread. And now he's dead. Whoa. Wait, what? There you go. That's all I wanted. We'll bring up another guy. Try to clamp that down, and then we should be ready to rock and roll, I would think. Why is there yet another bro out here? There's so many bros out here, chat. Why? Why are there so many bros? Okay, goodbye. Okay, there's the other bro. You don't have... We're going to have to do this with pistols. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. Okay, that should at least cleared it up. That is unfortunate. Why can't you shoot, dude? That little fence would not block you, bro. Oh, I'm going to get pissed. I'm going to get actually pissed, chat. Okay, you got to hit this. Got him. Thank you. That was such bullshit. No, not a fatal wound. Dude. Why is there another one here, chat? This is already an awful time, by the way. So there were 2 guys in that house. That's insane. Do we have another guy out here? There's been so many guys out here. Okay. There's yet another guy out here. That's insane, dudes. So that guy's also probably dead. Yeah, definitely dead. Almost got him. Let's... Oh, little bro has grenades. Nice. We can possibly get him. Nice. There are so many sectoids just out and about. Don't fire. Don't fire, tank. Don't fire, tank. No! Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, I never heard the door even open. I mean, we win, but it took so fucking long. Oh, man. Okay, Mind Pro, please. Might as well make a couple more of these, just in case. Yeah. We're down to 5? Oh, my. Okay. That's, great. Smiley face. Can I at least bring that on? I can. Okay, well, we're gonna do it with just 5 soldiers and a tank. Nice. They went in the snow zone. This shouldn't be that bad. I only have, like, 4 grenades. This is gonna be good. Wait, why did I do a second mission? This isn't TFTD. Don't mind me, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We did TFTD yesterday, and we always do more than 1 mission. Don't worry about it, chat. This is the warm-up. I'm not losing it. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's calm, cool, and collected. All right, so we need that, and then that. Probably gonna need this. Okay, and then build that workshop. Okay. Get some research rocking. Get this probe finished. Nice. Get on to laser stuff. This might be a game over if they don't push me with anything, chat. Just warning you right now. Okay, they're going to Brazil. The F word, somebody's wife, I think. Okay, we got the large. Got the large again. Got the large again. All right, well, there's a base there now. Heavy laser into laser cannon. All right, we have all of our laser stuff researched, but it's probably going to be game over, is my guess. I would just bank on it. I would really bank on it, chat. Montreal! I guess it depends on how this goes. And game over. And we all die. And we lose. And... Oh, no, we're still fine. Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's just max that out. Manufacturing. We're going to go ahead and make some laser rifles for a base defense. That's probably not going to happen. But we'll see. Beautiful. Alien alloys, power source. Laser rifles are done. Let's make a couple tanks. Nice. Go back to making money. Keep shooting stuff down. Hopefully we trigger floaters or sectoids here. Hopefully. If we don't, bad things will probably happen to very nice people. Okay, this is very small. Yeah, that's a bastard. That's a bitch. Nice. I'm just trying to prolong so we get a couple more things researched here. Also, why am I, hoarding... Hang on, why am I hoarding plasma pistols? Get out of here. I thought, hey, hang on a second. Something's not right here. I don't know why I was doing that. Again, I think I had TFTD just stuck in my head where we keep the sonic pistols. Also, my little toe is no longer really hurting in pain, but it's pretty discolored. So I don't think it's broken. I just think I heavily bruised it last night. If you guys remember that I was in quite a bit of pain. It's no longer in pain. I can crack the toe knuckle again without screaming. It's all good. Everything's fine. So I'm happy about that. Get a power source going here. We're gonna keep shooting stuff down. They're gonna be doing a base defense here pretty soon. But I was up for a while. The pain was pretty awful. But I got through it. It still hurt on the way to work and while I was at work for a while, but then it just kind of, I guess, eased itself out throughout the day. Okay, we're getting lots of research done. Alien alloys are done, and we just need some more, you know what, just in case, let's make some heavy lasers. That'll be for the, final showdown at Cydonia. If I have to do that. But we also have heavy plasma, so I hope we don't have to. We're also waiting on this base defense still, to this day. Rumor has it that there's still a UFO circling my base. Okay. That might be the one right there, actually. So this will be the last one I'm going to shoot down. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's not for us. Okay. That's not for us either. Okay, we have heavy lasers done. I was going to adjust my base. Those dirty birds. I love how the radar people always seem to fall asleep. Alright, let's have a good base defense here. And hopefully kick some ass. Take some names. And go on to win the big one. Alright, what do you guys think we got? Floaters? Snakes? I think it's snakes. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, these guys are in pretty decent spots. I'm gonna let him move up so that he's just right next to the other guy. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to set up for if there are snakes and we see chrysalids right away. Trying to. That's not a good spot at all. Neither is this, to be honest with you. This guy's really far back. And he doesn't have too much in the way of support. I don't know why nobody really spawned up here in this living quarters. But we'll push. Okay, so we have pretty much every visual sector covered that a chrysalid could move in. Alright, let's send it. Okay, floaters. Ooh, we have sectoids. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Leader right off the rip. Navigator. Did that on purpose. Okay, we don't see anybody. Nice. Let's hit this. Okay, hit it. Very good. Alright. So we already have a leader. Get rid of this navigator. Now they have aggro on my tank. And nothing else. So far. Okay, and we already have a leader. Alright, so we're going to push up here. Push up here. Push up here. This guy can go into here. That'll be fine. Let's take a look. Cybercock. Die. Okay, killed 2 guys. I hope one of them was not the commander. No grenade. We're good. I'm going to put that there. Thank you, Tangiabot. That's a problem, though. Who are you? Another navigator. I am going to use my worst judgment and put him down. Or attempt to, I should say. There we go. Okay, so this guy now has aggro on himself. That guy gets in there just fine. Okay. Any Altered Beast enjoyers out there? Alright. Let the F wording commence. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So again, we're looking for commander, soldier, soldier. Good shot. I'm gonna take a. That could have been very bad. But that's why we take that step. Engineer, soldier. All right, we need a normal stun. Okay, so we have our normal stun now. All right, now we just need commander and we're done. So we're gonna start killing pretty heavily here. I know that's gonna give a lot of vision off, but I think we'll be fine. Bad shot. Good shot. Okay, back inside. Rocket boy. Where is... Okay, there he is. A leader. We don't care. There's a medic over there. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I am going to shoot him first. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay. So now we can shoot that. Turn the corner. Can we get further away from it? Okay, I don't know if that's quite out of the blast zone, but we'll see. I'm also going to bring him out on purpose. Okay, I do not see another sectoid. So let's go ahead and destroy this, please, please, please. No, why are you missing? Why are you missing, my lad? There we go. Okay. So that's taken care of. We can kill this guy as well. Never mind, no we can't. Tangiabot probably has aggro now. I love when my tanks have full health and get one shot, pretty much. That would be the leader, wouldn't it? Let's double check. Nope, soldier. Soldier. Okay, we still need him. It's not a question. We have to have him, so... And then we still just need commander knock, and we're good to go. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe commander's chilling here. Nope. But they are starting to get into a panic state, which I'm completely fine with that. They can panic all they want to at this point. Alright, so we need to start moving bodies here around. I don't think there's anybody behind me, is there? I don't think so. Although it wouldn't be the first time. So let's just rotate some bodies around here. Nice. Okay. Who's this guy? Soldier. Don't care. I just missed point blank, by the way. That's real good. I love missing point blank, chat. Why there, though? Huh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Please shoot the guy. There you go. Okay. That's good. Still looking for the big cheese. We'll see what happens here. Femboy, I need you to smoke out for me. Thank you. And then we're also going to smoke out here. Nice. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Throw another one deeper. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're still looking for the commander. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, that might be him right there, actually. Let's take a look. It is him, and he has just enough to use that if he wants to ruin my day, he could. He's gonna grenade himself, chat. I already know he is. That's not good. Yeah, you're a bastard and a half. You're a fucking bastard, dude. I hate that shit so much, chat. I really do. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna need some bodies up here. We need to get rid of Big Boy. Okay. Don't grenade, please. Okay, he did not grenade. That is some ass. So where did he go? That's wild, dude. That cyber disc came from here all the way over to here. There's no... Oh, no, he didn't. There's two of them. Okay, we got a knock. That's still wild to me, dude. Cyber dicks just... Doing cyber dick things again, I guess. Okay. I guess we're going to wait up here. See what happens. Get in there. Thank you. Okay. That's fine. Back off for me, please. Thank you. Nice shots. Nice shot. Nice shot. 6 shots, chat. Okay. Killed home skillet. I don't see Commander. I do see Commander. How many T's did you burn? You burnt a lot again. Okay, there's Commander. Okay, here's what we do. You pick his ass up. Run away. Now when you go to shoot the cyber disc... Nice miss, bro. You don't blow up the Commander. Again, this is first run attempt of the night anyway. What are you shooting at, bro? What are you shooting at, bro? Okay. Jattlers, you gotta put this thing down for me, man. There you go. Alright, good. Kicking ass. Cool. Lots of stuff to research. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We can get rid of laser pistols, the rocket tank, plasma rifles, plasma pistols, small launchers, grenades, probes can all go away. Awesome. Look at all this shit. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to build another living quarters here, actually. And then I need you to build 3 more tanks, please. Okay, ultimate craft coming next. Okay. London. Hopefully our points stay low and we can go to Cydonia. Nice. Ultimate craft is finished. Better late than never. Soldier comes next. We can go ahead and sell the interceptor and begin making the big boy. Okay. Living quarters complete. Awesome. Let's throw another 10 guys in there. Soldier, alien origins. Engineers, go a little bit quicker. Not much quicker, just a little bit. And then leader. Okay, and then Psi Lab. That'll give us psionics. Nice. And then we can do heavy plasma. I like doing heavy plasma over blaster launcher. I can get more utility out of it, for sure. But we'll see what happens here. Okay, the Avenger is done. Let's go back to making laser cannons. And equipped our Avenger crew, sort by sonic strength. We don't have anywhere near enough, by the way. Okay. Equip craft, crew, sort by sonic strength. 1, 2, 3. Are you serious, dude? Let's go on quarter. That is so bad. We just bought so many soldiers. That is awful, dude. What do I have to sell here? We need money. I guess lasers? Avalanches. Okay, we got heavy plasma, so we're all set. This is going to be a June. Yep, it's going to be a June. All right, let's go ahead and buy a bunch of soldiers again. We're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Actually, here. We'll do another batch just to be safe. We do also need to get some more smoke grenades, so it's not like this is a waste of time or anything. So let's get some more of that. Let's get our smoke grenades. Maybe some more flares. Manufacturing. We can stop that. We do need one more heavy plasma. Alright, let's see. Crew, sort by Sonic Strength. Hey, thank you for the blinky. No, not a single 100. That is insane to me. Alright. So, take all these guys. Okay, get this ready. Equipment, laser tanks, heavy plasmas are ready to rock and roll. Smoke grenades. Okay. And we're just kind of waiting now on Cydonia. That is not Cydonia. Try that again. Okay. Okie dokie. We might get blasters, chat. Let's see. Leave it alone. Blasters? Nope. Okay. No blasters confirmed. That's really risky doing that, by the way. You could totally slip up, and then it's just like, game over. And you're done. It's just that easy. Also, my keyboard is like... There we go. I like having my little kickstand feet out, and they weren't out for some reason. Not sure why. Okay, how's everybody loaded up? We could probably do some more. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit more. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Okay, there's nothing near me that way. Don't see anything that way. That can go there. We're going to throw this down here. Set up all of our smokes. First run's always the warm-up anyway. Sometimes it's actually the PB, which is really weird. It's like the stars just align. Where did you just throw that, dude? There you go. Bro just threw it out and... Oh, it hit him. It hit Tyler. That's not very nice. It's a lot of movement. I'm getting shot first turn in my tank by a cyber dick, by the way. Okay. We're gonna vacate the premises. Nice elevator spawn. It's not great, but it's nice. Oh, I would have shot him too. That's kind of weird. Nice shot. Taking down the LAR. Wow, why is that guy there? Okay, I'm gonna do that to do that. Nice. Okay. And then you can walk away from that. You're gonna walk over here, and then you're gonna shoot that. Surrounded by cyber discs, by the way. It's pretty crazy. I'm kind of expecting an alien grenade now. Just trying to get lucky. Nice. We have one open already. That's pretty good, getting one opened. Looks like I can't quite leave yet. Let's throw that there. Again, I'm hoping I don't get alien grenaded. I'm really hoping, chat. Put that down here. Don't know why I can't just leave, but whatever. Maybe now I can just leave? Nope, still can't just leave. Wild. That can go up there. And here comes the alien grenades, boys. I'm ready. That's interesting. Okay. I'll take the point blank, and then I'm also going to use this guy to fire here. Alright, elevator's open. Let's go. Elevator is 100% open. Put that there. I'm going to throw that over there. Protecting our vision. That's pretty much all I can do right now. Let's throw that there. And then, just to be safe. Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted that to go, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, just spreading out. Make sure nothing's trying to creep up on my ass. Like they you. Nice miss, dude. At least we have some guys here with more shots. That could have been a grenade. 100% that could have been a grenade, by the way. Okay. Don't do anything crazy. Okay, we're still fine. Kind of expecting. Okay, I was expecting a sectoid there. That's fine. Zem Master, you got this, dude. Nice shot. There could be another one here up by the door. Just think about this logically. Smoke that out. Okay. Bring up the other tank. Very good. And then bring this guy up. Silly boy. This is going pretty well. I mean, it's not fast. Don't get me wrong. But we haven't lost anybody yet. I'm still expecting to be grenaded. All truth be told here. You know, we can do that. Should be able to all get in next turn. Should. At least it'll be pretty close that everybody can get in. But we'll see. Okay, no death. Let's push in. Nicely done. I knew there was going to be one at the fucking front door, chat. However, should be able to get everybody in here. Should. We'll see. Nice. And then bring him up here. Okay, we should be able to get everybody in here now. Alright, we don't even have to worry about that sectoid anymore. Goodbye. Alright, part 2. Get her done. We don't need night lights anymore. Let's just spread this all out. Spread out the love. Okay, everybody has flashes or smoke grenades. See if we have a clean nobody dies, Sidonia. I'm gonna doubt, but it'd be kind of cool. We are in a corner by a cave. That is one of the worst places you can spawn. It's great. Throw that there. Okay. Unless we're somehow still close to the bros. Which I see a security choke. That's not great. It's all up to team number 2. It might be. Because that's just not a good spawn. Oh, hey, we're right here. Pretty sure this is it right here. Okay, but we do have an engineer's bay in the way. I'm going to do that. Okay. And then we're going to take this guy. Throw that there. Nice. Okay. Then take this guy. Throw that there. Okay. There's no guarantees here that this is a good move. But I'm just trusting my gut. That gets thrown there. Okay. And then we bring him down here. Toss that one there. Okay, this group needs to win. I could send the humans through the security choke point. This scares me because this can have sectopods. So it does. It scares me quite a bit. It's a lot of movement. And there's the chrysalid running straight at me like he knows. It's good. Nice. Okay, so the tanks will have to go through that. That's not even a question. Hang on, that's not what I was trying to do. That can go there. Like I said, all the human units will probably, for a plan B, have to come this way. It's just a given. I don't know what I'm going to find here. Okay, we have a chrysalid. In theory, if I can... Nice. That's unfortunate on so many levels. That is extremely unfortunate. That we are missing. Map, no. Nice. What? Okay, just post up. Just get over here. Okay, and then next turn, do the thing. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Back off. Okay, we're relying on 2 tanks right now for the speed strat. Those chrysalids are going to definitely nibble. That chrysalid's going to nibble. Yeah, he's hurt, by the way. I just got 1 shot, by the way. I love getting 1 shot. And we're also panicking at the same time. Okay. Absolute garbage. Thank you. That's bullshit. Can I even shoot up that way? It's okay, I baited it, chat. I baited that perfectly. He shouldn't have any more shots. Okay, one more shot and we win. I just got one shot on a reaction by a damaged chrysalid. I just got reactioned. One shot by a chrysalid. That is insane. Reaction Andied by a chrysalid. Alright, we definitely have to go this way if we want to keep the run alive. I don't want to lose the run. I have one tank in position. I'm hoping Asshole McGee doesn't push me. But you never know. You never know. Why is there yet another fuck-ass chrysalid, dude? We might not win. All because of chrysalids. It's literally the only thing that's been a problem is chrysalids. It's great. Okay, just keep your composure. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll take the back roads. That's a sectopod over there. Oh, I know. The game's just being an asshole. Let's point blank this guy. That is insane, bro. How are you not... Also, that's where we need to go. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Cool. Yep. We lose. We lose because of chrysalids. We literally lose because of chrysalids. That's so cool, dude. I love losing because of chrysalids. Fair and balanced unit, by the way. Absolutely. Yeah, he's just going to keep moving like he knows. Okay, as long as nobody panics. Yeah, well, you panicked. That's cool. I'm just going to leave this guy here. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Okay, one of them's dead. Didn't really restore any of my morale. But we'll see. Okay, if that guy stays there, I can kill him. Why are you still panicking, my guy? Okay, 3 shots. Okay, so somebody's blocking me there. I think it's the zombie. So let's just do that. I'm pretty sure that's the zombie. Oh, it's another chrysalid. Oh, isn't that cute, chat? Another chrysalid. Okay, stay there. No, no, no. Stay there. Yeah, I think I have to, like, pull the angle here. One more. Okay, now get back on that unit tile. Thank you. Okay, keeping the run alive, chat, little by little. Pretty sure there's still a zombie somewhere. I just can't prove it yet. Okay. Let's go this way now. We'll see. I'll probably get punched right here. No punchy? Interesting. Okay. Nice shot. Hopefully we don't get tracked down because of that. Found the zombie, by the way. Okay. We're going to leave him alone. Alright? Let's see what he does. If he goes up top, I can just get him from the top. He is not going up top. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go all the way around, chat. Absolutely all the way around this way. Okay. Mr. Zombie Boy's out here somewhere. This is it. This is all I have are these 3 guys, by the way. Okay, still fine. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute and very pog of you to be hiding there. Another rock boy. At least we got him. Okay. I'm going to fall back a little bit and then put him up here for reaction fire. Yep. Don't follow me, Sectopod. Stay up in my elevator. Stay up in my elevator. Okay, we got zombie. So we can at least get rid of that now. Okay, one more. Okay, zombie is now dead. Great. Again, we're just trying to keep this run alive. That's all this is about right now. The roof's already blasted open, so that is not the problem at this point. We just got to get here, open this, and fire straight up. Never give up, chat. Never let them win if you can help it. Okay. So then the next thing I want to do, Neo Kirby, toss that down there. Okay. Okay, Rock Monster ran away. I am very grateful for that. Let's put that down there. You can get back up. Okay, this is risky. Let's see what happens here. Okay, we're good. I don't even care. We win. We win, chat. Wow, we didn't lose. I held out to the end. Shit. Damn, that was hard fought. That ending with all the chrysalids, man. GG's. That was pretty brutal. Holy crap. Hang on. There you go, some SimCity. The 30th of June in the year of our Lord, 1999. Hey, look, deadliest alien, chrysalid. Shocker. Absolute shocker. The smooth, refreshing taste of Marlboro. Grab a Pabst Blue Ribbon. God, I remember I used to listen to old like 1940s and 50s radio dramas, like science fiction stuff. And wait, why did that close? Don't do that. And they'd also include the old ads, so like Pabst Blue Ribbon. What does sick days mean? That's wounded units. How long units were wounded. That's what that means. Watch, watch, watch. I have that tightened as hard as it'll go, by the way. And my microphone is apparently too heavy. It's still going down. It's still coming down, chat. It sounds better. I don't have to listen to him, smiley face. Ads in 3 minutes, by the way. Sorry I suddenly got loud. Oh, wait, we got this song again? This doesn't seem very shuffled, VLC player. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum dum da-da-dum. Bam. Wise from your grave. Welcome to your doom. Power up. Power up. And then you become a furry. No! All that work just to become a furry. I mean, if you're a furry, I won't judge you, chat. Pay your taxes, be a somewhat contributing member to society, and don't break any laws, and we're fine. I guess. That's how I usually feel about shit. He can't. I also tried playing that Altered Beast on Game Boy Advance. That game was awful. It was really strange. Very, very strange. Can you land? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hacker 29 is in the front of the Sky Ranger. Well, I saw Cover's in there. Cursed Orange. Alright, so we'll just set that there. Let first turn ride. Okay. Staring right at me. It's always the most pog of pog turns when they're staring right at you. Have you seen the soldiers yet? Nope, but I'm gonna stare right the fuck at them. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I guess everything's just out of range for that guy. He sucks. Okay. Aha. So we need to go... We should go this way, Mr. Jedi. We'll send some guys this way as well. It's not the big of a deal. Throw smoke. Protect the tank, who hasn't even fired a round yet. That's not a good smoke throw, Grim. Or whoever the hell that was. What's going on, Cope? We have one win today. It is a win. It wasn't fast, but it was definitely a win. With 3 soldiers left out of everybody on Cydonia. Every tank lost. Every human lost. Pretty much due to chrysalids. It was great. Bro, why do you shoot over the blood, man? What is that grenade throw? What is... Everything is suddenly... What is this? What is going on? There you go. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. You got the day off? Nice, dude. I wish I had the day off. Alright, it's pushing. Ooh, buddy. Grim, I need you to take these 2 guys out in 1 grenade. Okay, you took 3 of them out. 4 are now out. Bro is just chilling in the fucking straw field here. Wait, what? Why didn't you die? That literally landed on your ass. There you go. I really do wish I had a day off. Wish I could work from home more often, too. Like, today would have been a day I could have just worked from home. Could have just been an email. You know what I mean? Okay, so it should be around the corner. Let's try to wrap this up. That's insane, dude. That is actually insane. That he just did that. And now I blow everything up. Okay, cool. So he's not this direction. He might be down here somewhere, chat. Okay, found him. Let's try to wrap this up. We're already going over time. Okay, we're good. Alright, we lost 1 guy and some stuff. And it was... We have no mind probes. I should literally just reset this run right now. Gotta have fucking mind probes, dude. I guess we're doing a 2-mission run, which will open up money. Damn it. No mind probes is awful. Okay. I think the body I blew up must have had the mind probe on it, and that's really unfortunate. Voima. Another one on the ground. We're just gonna... Why are we already getting a terror mission, by the way? That is not good. That is a very early terror mission. That means I won't be able to do that other mission. Possibly. Never mind, we're good. We can go right for it. Okay. Let's crank it down, boys. Everybody's all set. Oh, that guy's not. Grenadier. Right out in the open. I bet we get shot this turn. What are you doing throwing smokes into the tank? What are you doing throwing smokes into the tank, my guy? Hello? Chat, do I have, like... Are you all, like, numbnuts on this run? You guys can't throw worth a shit. Like, none of the throws have been good. All been pretty bad, chat. You disappoint me. Katana! You guys remember the Mortal Kombat movie? The OG? You disappoint me. The Emperor's adopted daughter? And we all die here. Okay, he went this way, and go ahead. Goodbye. Very good. And shot through the window, by the way. Shot at another window. Oh my god, we have a church gathering going on here. You're a bastard. I literally can't get you guys to throw accurately at all. Little bro throws accurately, though. The guy who has my little brother's Twitch name, he throws pretty accurately. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's interesting. Yo, what the hell's going on here? Double kill. And then there's a guy up here. I might be able to squeeze that. Nice. That's a lot of death already. Ba-dum-bum, bow, bam, bam, bow, 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 ba-dum, bow. Sorry that we have to do 2 missions on this run. They just didn't give me any choice. So there's like a guy up here somewhere. Okay. See if we can do it this way. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to do this to do this. There's a guy up here somewhere. Okay. Oh my. He is literally camping. Look at that. He's camping the top of the fucking stairs, dude. How shameless, man. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Don't kill my tank, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Asshole. Okay, so in theory... Okay, are we done yet? Not sure yet, chat. Could be up here. Let's get the tank over here. I haven't heard any movement yet, though. Okay. I think we're fine? Question mark? Okay, engineer panic, so they're inside here. That's interesting. Okay, that was last guy. 2 missions, 9 minutes. It's not amazing, but it's a thing. And we did get 3 mind probes that time. And we do have Illyrium, so that means we can make hover tanks. We don't need this anymore for the moment. We need to jump right onto mind probe. And like I said, our money... Ooh, my eyes just watered. They were open too long. Our money is pretty well set. So we get a lot of scientists early game now. I don't think that'll really make up the time, but you never know. You never know. There you go. Leave him alone. Labs are done as well. And look at, we got fast mind probe off of that. It's not too bad. Okay, back to making money. And we got laser rifle. Oh, hello. We might have fast research. Alright, let's just rock and roll then. Play the new Resident Evil game? No. Not now. I have already spoiled the game. I know what the story is. And I will wait for it to be $20. It's a personal decision. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys, don't worry. But there is a thing that's going to happen that I'm not particularly fond of. And I'll just wait. All the big streamers can go ahead and play it and stream it. I love playing Resident Evil, don't get me wrong. But I'm not what is known as a big Resident Evil streamer. We do play it on Saturdays. But I don't think I have really any rapport at all on the internet for Resident Evil. You know what I mean? Maybe I do, and I'm underselling myself, but I don't think so. I'm gonna build some laser rifles. I'm pretty sure we're about to have a base defense here. Why are you still shooting? Bro is literally out of area or out of sight. Oh my god, come on. Bro. Alright, so before we run out of money, or run out of time, let's make some heavy laser rifles. I only need 5. 5 is pretty good. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 dum 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 dum. Oh, okay. Well, there's our base defense, by the way. Better late than never. It's the real grim. Yeah, well, this run's looking real grim. But zing! Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. I don't have any laser tanks. That's unfortunate. Why do you keep spawning there? Okay, both of them are over here. I'm just gonna move him upstairs then. And then we can move him over here now. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Nice. Get more blah over here. I feel like we're getting a lot of songs on repeat. I have over 300 songs in this playlist, and we are getting the same song quite often. That does not feel very shuffled at all. I'm using VLC players so we can get the song title and stuff for you guys, but I don't know, chat. It's a little sus. Okay, everybody else is good here. I'm gonna throw that like up there. Just double down on that smoke. Don't like that you guys spawn that far away. It's fine. I have nobody in the front line up here. That's great. Ooh, I can get Cluck up in here. Let's go. Oh, nice. We get Mind Warp in here as well. Okay. Narwhal, Lord of Hyphens. I think that's everybody. Nope. One more guy up here. Okay. Let's have a good base defense. We have Suck My Astoids. Awesome. Soldier. Did I actually take out 3? Or was it just 2? Hope it was just 2. Okay, we did not get pushed. Confirmed. Ooh, Captain Crunch. Crunchitize me, Captain. Lucky there, Narwhal. Narwhal, you are so lucky there, bro. I shit you not. Everybody got spotted. Nice shot. And you're dead. Goodbye. Fucker. Okay, we're gonna get our quick stun here. Okay. Quick stun here. Nobody behind me. Soldier. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that would have been a leader. Okay. Demand a refund? You're still alive, though. Look at that. Narwhal channel still alive. You're still good. It's still gravy. No mind control, please. No mind control, please. Okay, we're good. Cyberdick has approached and would like to know your location. Holy F my A word, dude. Oh my god, in the command... Okay, this is where things get really, really scary. Okay. You guys are ready for scary monsters. Time to get shot by the Cyberdick. And the run's dead. Okay, that run's gone. For those of you that don't know what happened, so OpenXCom, in its infinite wisdom, always makes units hold on to TU so they can react fire you. And in this case, the Cyberdick react fired to shoot the soldier and instead shot his own commander. That about sums it up. So the speedrun is dead. It's okay. It wasn't a great time anyway. We had to do 2 missions because of, I guess, unluckiness. Didn't get a mine probe. You don't have to have a mine probe. It just makes it much easier on the base defense if you have a mine probe. Even just one can really make the difference. It really can. You can't go around just trying to stun everything like a numbnut. So you have to stun everything with a heavy plasma, everything with a blaster launcher. Good luck. It can be done. It's just a pain in the ass. That's all. All right, research time. See if we can get a nice sub 25 run today. I'd settle for that. Even if it's not PB, sub 25 is pretty fucking good. You're a bastard. Never mind. Well, it's not sub 20 now. Because the actual small box UFO just left. That's the one you want right away. Because it's the fastest to get through. Oh, my bad. I went back one too many times. We can get rid of rifles then. Super Scope 6. Blastrous. Ooh, Daigen Guard. Nice. I don't know if you guys ever had the Super Scope. I did. It's actually still in the basement. And then I had the Super Scope 6 and X-Zone. Really good games. I liked them a lot. I never had Battle Clash. I wish I did have Battle Clash. You love this game? I do too. We stream it quite often. It might even be considered my main game, for better or worse. Bro hanging out in the orchard. Nobody behind me? Interesting. Somebody! Yeah, I don't think I have the throw for that. Oh, could have got lucky. I did not, though. Do you have it? He might have it. Nice. Okay. Oh, it definitely can be. The worst thing, though, in my many years of speedrunning this game, is the game over by points is what bothers me the most, because it's just something that you can do nothing about in a speedrun. Casually, you can. You know, you build more bases, build more radars. It's fine, casually. But in a speedrun, it's nothing you can do about that. The game decides you lose, you lose. Also, are you following? I think my followers went up by 1, but I didn't get a notification. And so now I'm, like, tripping. He's tripping. I'm wilding out. Not really that hardcore about it, but... Okay, still nobody. Are they all in the craft? There's no way you're all in the craft. That's insane if you're all in the craft. Holy F word. Wow. Okay. Get hit with the ads? Damn it. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, I must have suppressed it somehow. That was really strange because I never got it, but I saw a number go up higher. That's why I was like, somebody must have followed. Well, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. If you like X-Corn, we'll be here for a while. Yesterday was Terror from the Deep Tuesdays, where we did get 1 win. Today would have been working on my own video game, but since I did not stream on Monday, we're doing Monday stream today. And then tomorrow's my day off. Friday is more XCOM, but it'll be looter-only runs and XCOM files. No, dude! How do you perfectly fire? I already want to reset this run. He perfectly fired and shot between his own guy on snapshots. Snapshots. Fuck, Superhuman is sometimes just bullshit. God, dude. Okay, I know you're gonna push out. Okay, cool. So you're pushing out, and then you make shots against somebody you've never seen before. They've literally never seen this guy before. He has all of his grenades, by the way. What's going on? Not much. Living the dream, another Wednesday at a time. Hopefully you're having a good one. Dad's in the chat, by the way. You guys better behave. OpenXCOM itself is no longer maintained. It's now OpenXCOM Extended. Also, cool that you knew to push me like that. Alrighty. This is taking a lot longer. Never mind, I'm an idiot. This run's dead. I'm not dealing with that. That's bad. Welcome to speedrunning, chat. Where nobody wins and the points don't matter. Great. Oh boy. We got the one win. What happened? First off, I got wall hacked and then aimbotted, and then since someone died, their grenades went off underneath them and then killed more guys. It's not worth dealing with that run. It's just not worth it. Just better off to restart and get a better run going. Just how it goes. Just better off, chat. General stores, containment, large radar, and lab. Thank you. It's just how it is. Just got to get a better one going. That wasn't the run. Doesn't matter. It just wasn't it, chat. That's how I got to look at it. Okay. Get all of our craft stuff set up here. If you're just a lot luckier, true. I mean, that's literally what XCOM speedruns are. You have fun with what you're given, right? If we have that early game, I'm not going to keep playing it. But, I mean, if it's in a late run, we'll keep playing it. But if you want to be Will Bobsled, you can literally just reset every run within the first 60 seconds, pull about 3,000 runs out of your ass, and then get the world's record, like the best record ever. I don't want to subject you guys to that, and I don't want to subject myself to that. That is a lot of resetting. A lot. A lot. Drone recorder video? Nice. I knew you had a drone. The one you got for Christmas, right? Okay, we have 2 minutes if we want a really good starting time. Okay. Very good. Let's just try to find. Very good. All right, that looks clear. Let's move down. Looks like we have a wall. They'll probably be pushing that. Let's push up here. Push over here. Push there. Push there. Somebody's probably going to die, which might cause another cascade. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, somebody didn't die, but he's bleeding. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... Okay, using him for forward. Forward. Nice. Commissar. You can put that down. That was actually pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Lad got back up. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice shot. It didn't cause enough damage. That's unfortunate. We heard a door open. Oh, well, there's a heavy plasma boy right there. How are you not dead, bro? How do I get this unlucky all the fucking time? A grenade should literally just be a one-shot. You're done. It should just be that simple every fucking time on a sectoid. It should just... It's so frustrating. Goodbye. Commissar. Again, he didn't die. We have another sectoid who's not dying. It's great. Okay, let's get set up for this. I'm going to need a rifle boy over here. Interesting. Okay, there's nobody in the ship. Running low on time, running low on time. I'm just blowing that all up so I can see inside. So somebody's walking around in the dark out here. Not really a fan of that. It's just a random toss to see if we have anything there. Doesn't look like we did. Throw that smoke there just in case. Wait, why is there yet another guy over here? Hey, look, it's me. Okay. So that was a guy camping. Okay. So nobody else is out here, supposedly. Okay, I don't see anybody there. Somebody's probably going to get shot in the dark, is my guess. Oh, there you go. Try to wrap this up. We're already 40 seconds above time. Okay. Typically, you want to get those missions done in under 4 minutes. It can be done, and I do it quite often. That's fine. We're still good. This is a decent starting time. Now we just need smoke grenades. Is it a guarantee? Nope. You can roll a 0% for some reason. Somehow. I just get that unlucky, I guess. I just really do. Really get that unlucky. At least I'm assuming grenades can roll a 0 to a 200. But it just seems to happen to me a lot. Supposed to be 50-50 to 150? Well, if they are, I'm just getting that unlucky then. Because it happens a lot. Especially since we went to OpenXCom Extended. It seems to happen more often than what it did before. Like, quite a bit more. Also, very slow mind probe research that we jumped on immediately. Okay, minus 550. Never mind, minus 685. All right, so we have a decent time start and a shit point start. That's great. Very good. Okay. We need one more mind probe. That's fine. Back to making cash for clunkers. Okay. Just bring up the laser research like usual. Start shooting stuff down. We have probes. We can go for it. Okay. Going to South Africa, and then he's just gone. Okay. Keep menuing. Menu the menuings, chat. Okay. Alright, let's get on that money strat. Awesome. Okay. Living quarters goes in. We're gonna make some rifles for base defense because they do some work. Especially if we get sectoids. The cyber discs don't quite like the rifles as much as the pistols. So right now wouldn't be too bad of a time to get base retaliation if I can pull it off. Okay, we'll just keep menuing. No, I've definitely thrown grenades at their feet and it won't kill them. Even in regular OpenXCom, it's been a thing. I'm not sure why. It definitely happens quite often. We can do it again on next run anyway, if you remind me. I will specifically throw a grenade at everyone's feet. And see what happens. Illyrium, UFO construction. Okay. This might already be looking for me. But we'll see. If it is, then we're in good position with time. But we'll see. Grab that. It might be. Nope, that one wasn't. That's for sure. Oh, nice. That was a bit risky. Construction, fighter craft. Bum bum dun dun. Golf music. PGA Tour 96. All the homies know that game. I used to play that game a lot as a kid, actually. I don't know, I like golf games. And racing games and like Madden, NHL. I like sports games. They weren't my favorite, but I just liked them. It was a change of pace. Grind out to build your stats and stuff. Nice. We're getting lots of points here. Let's go ahead and swap this out. Get our alien alloys going here. So once we get Avenger research finished, we'll have all the materials. And hopefully we can get it to Cydonia in respectable time. Rio de Janeiro. We're going to Brazil. Minus 480. Awesome. All right, one more research chat. Still think that that's looking for me. If it is, we'll have that finished. Okay. All right. Finish that out. See what he's doing. Okay, I'm going to make the assumption we are about to get manhandled. Okay, we were. Awesome. I should have taken out the other hanger, and I did not, but that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. One of the greatest games ever made, chat. Mega Man X2. A lot of people like X1. I like X2 even more. Why does he keep spawning up there, though? Alright, let's... Sectoids again, or floaters would be really nice. Floaters, and then perfect Cydonia layout, by the way, and then we don't have to worry about mind control. That's what I'm hoping for. That's how my PB is it's a floater-based defense, perfect Cydonia layout, perfect Cydonia 2 layout as well. That is so shit. That is actually shit gravy that this guy is here. That's so bad, dude. Alright, we're gonna only have 2 probers. Damn, that really fucking blows. Swing that guy up that way. And then the other prober's there. Oh my lord. Really awful unit spawn. Okay. We need to do this in like 4 minutes. Oh, I can see that. What do we got? Nothing. Okay, confirm chat. We have nothing here. Okay. So we have nothing. Confirmed nothing, by the way. Okay, we have floaters. That's why we have nothing. Because they're holding back. Yep. Okay. It's pretty typical. Let's get in here. Cool. Can I get in here? That's fine. Alright. Start sending the shots. Okay. Move him over. Move him into here. You're fine there. Move up. Move up. Move up. Okay. Oh, I get that quite often. It's really strange. Maybe I'm just unlock. Holy shit, my ass, dude. Alright, let's check the blaster boy. That's a leader. Soldier. Hello? Okay. And then soldier. Of course there's another one, dude. Soldier. Alright, we're gonna blast all of these. And the leader is the only one left alive. Holy shit. Stun his ass. You're a bastard. Why didn't you stun him? Okay, that's not good. It's not good at all, chat. Okay. I don't know if I've been spotted or not. I have no way of checking these other guys. I don't want to shoot the guy with the heavy plasma, by the way. If I can help it. Okay. Because that could be Commander. I guess this is just how we roll. Probably gonna get killed here. Yep. I like how he knew to look at me. They don't get vision on you if you melee them, by the way. Absolutely zero vision is granted on that. But he just knew to turn around and look at me. Soldier. Soldier. I need to see that engineer. Where'd that or not engineer, but leader. Okay. Thank you. Leader down. Boom. I'm just going to blow up everybody's shit, unfortunately. Okay. So we need a normal stun, by the way. There it is. Now we just need commander. Bros, you wouldn't let me turn. I hate when the game does that. You turn and it just keeps eating your TUs like it's nothing. Okay. Well, navigator has to go down. Thank you. And then shoot him a little bit. Okay. Okay, we just need commander now. It's that easy. Just need commander. I don't think anybody's been pushing me. Everybody's pretty well stacked here. Let's try to wrap this up. Half the map should be dead now. Okay, we're getting panic. Okay, commander berserk. Alright, the commander's pretty close. Let's just be careful. Let's just be careful. Beautiful. Nice, 4-shot. Awesome. Another Reaper. Ooh, let's double check. So leader is there. We already have a leader, so we can kill. That is insane, dude. I just hit the commander twice, by the way. And I got extremely lucky he did not die. Extremely lucky. Holy shit. This is the... wow, he didn't take any damage at all. No, this is just 8.4 of OpenXCOM Extended. Since the devs are no longer maintaining regular OpenXCOM, they want everybody to move to Extended. So that's why we're on this now. Okay, everybody should be ready to rock. We need that commander to push up. Okay. I think that's him. Yep, no problem, dude. It is a little bit... It has its own different quirks than regular OpenXCOM for sure. Wow. Okay. Okay, I don't see commander anywhere. Oh, there's quite a bit. Their AI plays differently too, and I'm not sure why. It's not vastly different, but OpenXCOM Extended, especially in TFTD, does a lot of edge camping on the map. They run right to the edge of the map and then just camp. It's really strange, and I don't know why they do that. But that's what they do in OpenXCOM Extended. I get reactions a lot more often in OpenXCOM Extended. That tells me that there's probably something wrong with the reaction formula. That would be my best guess, is that there's just something wrong with the formula in regular OpenXCOM for reactions. But I'm just guessing. Okay, we still need that commander wherever he's at. He's not there. Another leader berserk. I know I didn't shoot him. Okay, commander panicked. But where? We need to find the commander and stun him. This is already going on too long. Okay, there's the commander. There's an engineer. Ooh, try to split the uprights and didn't score a touchdown. Okay. We got to start wrapping this up somehow. Nice. Same thing. Leader panic. Okay. Commander's just being a nacho without cheese. He's being a batch of nachos without cheese, chat. Wait, that explosion didn't get you? Even after a laser pistol shot? That's bullshit. Nice shot. Okay, we can't really push this, chat. Just look away. Okay. Now, where is Big F word? Is he really, like, rotating? He is actually, like, rotating. Oh, he still has his gun, too. So even though he panicked, he still has his fucking plasma rifle, dude. Great. So we just need bodies up here at this point, I guess. Alright. I'm setting up some I knew I needed to set up some bodies. Is that the leader, by the way, I stunned earlier? It is. I knew I needed to do that. Something in my head was just like, if you don't set somebody up, they're going to run on you. Okay. This is... I don't think that's commander, right? No, it's engineer. We're just running out of time because commander's being an asshole. Okay. No! I just killed the fucking commander with reacts. Why did he push the fucking tank, dude? Why? Why did he push the tank? Speedrun dead. Great. Cool. I'm so happy that the run dies because of reaction fire. Because the unit pushed the tank instead of the humans. That were much closer, by the way. I'm not sure why he was pathing. See, OpenXCom Extended also acts very strange in its AI. Sometimes it's very aggressive, and other times it's just like, no. In that case, if you picture a square or a diamond, picture a diamond. He pushed me for a little bit, went berserk, then panicked, and then he just kept, he wanted to, like, path in the hangar. He should have been pushing me at that point, or just running away completely. But instead, he just wanted to node through the hangar. Like, it's so fucking frustrating, dude. I really feel like if I modify OpenXCom's code to remove all the, like, fallback and sneaky shit, it'll actually play more like the OG game on DOS. Or playing it on DOSBox, doesn't matter. However you want to play it the OG way, where they just path node to node. I really feel like it'd probably be just that simple, and we have the original game, or something similar to the original experience. Probably. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe we wouldn't much. Maybe be complete dog shit. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Laser weapons. Alright, he's gonna fly away, but the tank will be here momentarily. There it is. Like rain. You see the dark clouds in the distance? Well, the tank will show up like rain. Okay, this is probably gonna be... Bro, where did you go? You just disappeared. Okay, I'm already getting pissed at Geoscape shit. Just land and stay there. It's that simple. That's fine. We already know that this is going to be a cross pattern, so this is going to take me probably a minimum of 5 minutes, which is not what you want speedrun. You want the small boy. Well, it's not that they're being passive. They're doing sneaky stuff. When you look in the source code, they do all that sneaky ambush shit, and that's not in the original game. And I just wish they wouldn't camp and do that shit. There's just too much camping. Way too much camping. That needs to be, like, coded out or put at a very low rate to camp. There's just way too much camping. And they don't really do that on the base assaults, which is interesting. A lot of soldiers will push you, but then leaders and commanders will just camp. And some people could argue that it's them staying behind. It doesn't matter. The game, I've seen the source code, the game doesn't distinguish between leaders and commanders and shit. From what I've seen in the source code for OpenXCom anyway. Just from what I've seen. I could be remembering completely wrong, by the way. But it's definitely problems with OpenXCom and not really a problem with the original game. It's just too hard to try to play the original game, hence why we play OpenXCom. One day. Could be the weapon differences. I mean, leaders don't really... I mean, leaders will push your ass in with blaster launchers, which is insane, but commanders will still hold back. Engineers will push you too. I'm not sure why. I don't know. Also door open there. Like I said, one of these days I need to just play through this with debug mode turned on so I can really watch what's going on. I almost want to make a custom version of this game as well so I can see every action and decision in real time, not in a fucking log, but like actually in-engine pop up for why aliens are choosing to do what they're doing. Like, I get to see all their weights and everything. I don't know. It just doesn't feel quite right. It feels good. Don't get me wrong. If you've never played XCOM before, this is an amazing way to play it. But if you play the original, the AI in this game will skew your perception of it quite a bit. Like, why did that guy run all the way down there? Well, you'd want to run... You could either run a VM or run DOSBox, and then you just got to crank it in DOSBox. Funny enough, I do have a Windows 98 SE laptop that we could start playing XCOM in. And that could be a lot of fun. I do have capture cards and all that good shit for that. That would give us the truly authentic experience. I mean, I guess Windows 95 would be more authentic, but... wouldn't be too hard to do, actually. I'm assuming the rest of them are in the ship. Okay. We're just gonna wait then. As they continue to patrol back and forth, burn your TUs for me, please. Thank you. They can. It's ultimately up to Will Bobsled. I used to be the maintainer of Speedrun.com of OpenXCOM, and then it got taken away from me because I took a break for a couple of years. It's great that they can just do that, by the way. Why are you not pushing me? Oh, because there's a guy in the back. Why is there a guy in the back? I mean, I know I didn't check it, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, now they're going to push me. Just keep burning the TUs of the tank, thank you. Miss, miss, miss. 39%, by the way. Okay, we got him that time. No, he's going to react fire! God damn it, dude! I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I get punished way too much in this game. I shouldn't have to fucking do that every fucking time. This is an OpenXCOM extended problem. I'm not bitching just a bitch, by the way. I'm coping a little bit, but it's just... It's cool that my reactions fire off more often in OpenXCOM Extended, but it feels way too often. And it always happens when the alien... It's almost like the aliens know that they're going to be point blank, and OpenXCOM just crashed, by the way. I shit you not. It just crashed. I'm going to show you guys the error. You can't even fucking make this up, dudes. There you go. Cool. The first time I've ever seen that. Yep. Oh, boy. You know what? I'll flash myself for that shit. That's unacceptable, chat. You ready? Here it comes. This is what you can do for 50 bits, by the way. Thank you. I totally love doing that. That is a... Ooh, I could hook up the other LED strip. Not strip, but it's an off-road kit. LED off-road lights. I could hook up the other set of lights, too. I don't know if that'd actually make it brighter. Because, I mean, luminance is luminance, right? Or whatever you want to call it. If it's 3,000, it's still going to be 3,000 lumens. Doesn't matter if you have another one or not. I guess, technically. Research time. I don't know. That's... I remember when OpenXCOM years ago used to just crash and nothing would tell you why it crashed. It'd just sit there. It actually wouldn't crash. It would hang on Alien Turn. And that shit sucked. It'd just sit there and hang, and you wouldn't even know. It'd just say Alien Turn. Or Hidden Movement. It'd just be stuck on that. This is probably a very bad idea. Assuming it stays there, yeah. So this could be a small craft, but I'm going to bank on it that it's not. That is what we're going to bank on, chat. And it is a night mission. Great. Swell. Okay. One door. And an orchard. Alright, craft is all the way up there. I am going to look behind me. There is a set of... Well, there's a house there, actually. Not even the computer knows. Yeah, that was great in those days. I love an engine that's well past 1.0 and still gets broken because people can't leave shit alone. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Just blast it wide open. And shot from the darkness. Very good. I'm glad that you're looking at my tank. We do see the barn over there. Push these guys up this way. You have to push some guys out there. Oh, there's multiple houses. This map sucks, dude. Oh my god. Of course. Very good. Then there's a dude out there. Wild. Nice shot. You hit the the hay behind him. The bay of hay. Bale, whatever the fuck it's called. Let's go in here. Nothing. Doesn't mean it's not clear. But I'm gonna be an idiot and push anyway. Okay, and then throw another one up here. Lots of doors just got opened. That's clear. Ooh, that's not great. Let's push the tank down that way then. Okay, never mind. Interesting that they're all conglomerating here. Very interesting. I'm gonna throw another one about like right here. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it might. Interesting. Okay, just kind of staying away from the door over here. Interesting. I was really expecting somebody to push out. Well, we did hear a lot of doors, but I don't think anything really happened. Okay, let's just do that. Somebody might get shot here. Okay, from behind. Nice. Oh, there's another barn up there. Isn't that kind of cute, chat? I think that's kind of cute. Let's go ahead and throw that there. I'm gonna need you to come over here so that you can then do that there. Okay, lots of smoke. That can go there. Okay. Bros, there's another fucking house, man. Holy shit, there's so many houses and barns. That's wild, dude. Okay, clear. Clear. Close the door. Hello? So where did he just go? Oh, that's cool. Okay, and that was thrown right on top of him, by the way. And it didn't kill him. Two of them there. That's cool. So yeah, there you go. That one was thrown on top of him. And I didn't get anything from that. Tank is inside. Somebody might be pushing upstairs? I'm not quite sure what's going on. We're not seeing anybody on the map. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay. So somebody's behind me where I already came through. Somehow. Or they're all just camping. This is the camping problem I'm talking about. In regular open XCOM, they would have already started pushing me. But for some reason, they're just camping in the UFO now. They're just arbitrarily deciding to just camp and not do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. And it's very frustrating. I mean, you don't want them to camp. That's not the original code of the game. They should be pushing. They're aliens. They're not supposed to be scared of you. You know what I mean? But they literally just sat there and camped. And then there goes Splash, because again, they're camping. It's great. Okay. No, they need to be pushing me. They shouldn't be camping at all. It's a problem with OpenXCom itself. There just shouldn't be any... Alright, he's going to fire that now. Here comes the reaction again. Oh, it got lucky. Okay. But that's the problem, is they're just camping, and they shouldn't be camping. Those guys were the only ones left in the craft, and they just sat in there doing nothing, and it cost me a lot of time. And I can't push in there because the AI, even if you've never been spotted, if you push one soldier inside, the aliens suddenly get their shit all in a bunch, and then they push you and kill you. It's really interesting how that works. And it's very anti how the original game was. I don't know, it's hard to explain. In the original game, they would just be pathing constantly. There's certain nodes that they path to, and they just keep doing that. Whereas in OpenXCom, they just kind of sit there. And they kind of know where you're at, even if they've never seen you. And then as soon as you push in, they just know that you're there. It's not exactly fair for the player. And they've never really explained why they've done it, other than... XDX, we don't know the original source code, so we're just making it up. That's literally why the AI is the way it is in OpenXCom. Which, that's kind of a poor excuse. You can recreate the AI just by constantly watching how they act. And I know that because I've done it myself for tons of NES and SNES games. It's not that hard at all. It's just observation and then programming accordingly. That's literally all it breaks down to. Observation, and then recreating through what you know. But instead, we've got utility theory, which is reused in Xenonauts, by the way. It's very similar in Xenonauts. Xenonauts and OpenXCom share a very, very similar AI. And they are very campy in Xenonauts as well, at least the first game. They don't feel as campy in the second game so far. But definitely the first game, they are extremely campy. Sorry, my nose itches. We got the reset. Did we actually have Terror that month? I wasn't even paying attention. Probably should have been paying attention. And I'm an idiot, so it's fine. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we can do that, but I'm gonna do this. Let's get some laser rifles going. Mine probe, we do have 3, so I don't have to build any more of those. Okay, that's good. Let's build a couple of laser tanks. As we continue to research craft requirements here, and then go back on the money grind. We're kind of waiting on living quarters for some more stuff. This might be looking for my base. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. It's possibly looking for us. We'll shoot some more stuff down, though. Easy. Living quarters complete. Cash time. Make that paper. Unlike this whole feature where you can auto-sell stuff, I'm glad that that's a thing. That's a nice quality of life thing from OpenXCom. So it's not like I'm always just bitching about OpenXCom. They do a lot of good things. The rendering, the music, everything is good for that. For like a modern way to play the game. You can speed it up. There's all sorts of mods and stuff for it. But just some stuff, in my opinion, they just don't get right. And I think it's the Battlescape AI. They just took too many liberties with it. But it's still a decent way to play the game, so. DOSBox is not it, that's for sure. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a thing. Okay. Power source into Illyrium. Canberra. Get out of that. Illyrium into UFO construction. Nice. Bump it down, bump it down, bump it down. Leave him alone. We're still good. Okay. Manufacturing time. Let's get a power source going here. Do that and do that. Awesome. That was not looking for me. That's unfortunate. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. I guess we're shooting down the next one. Trying to trigger base defense at this point in the game. We're only 3 researches away from Avenger, so there's no problem in trying to trigger it now. We'll see. Ads in 1 minute, by the way. It's already been an hour since the last time we had ads? Jesus. Time flies, regardless if you're having fun or not, chat. What do I have, by the way? 2 laser tanks. All right. Let's make a couple more laser tanks then. Easy. Very small lad. Still not looking for us, though. Oh, I thought that was headed for me. I really did. Okay, we have the power source. We need alien alloys then. Why am I not getting my file? Oh, hey, Bazaar. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm sorry I completely missed that, man. I appreciate it. Don't forget to redeem your highs. If you're not redeemed your high for the day, redeem it, please. Put that LED strip matrix thing to work that's behind me. It's your money anyway, chat, that you guys have gifted into the stream, so. Bits and all that good stuff. I put it right back into you guys. Or do blinks. Blinks work too. Well, this is a problem now. Okay. Well, we have the ultimate craft, but we don't have a base defense rolling yet. That's a problem. So this might be one of those runs where we just lose, literally because the game doesn't give me any UFOs to shoot down. I'm not even kidding. That is insane. All right. Regardless, after this run, I'm going to take a bio break because holy shit. Yeah, I think we're going to get a game over here, chat. I would just bank on it. There's not been any UFOs. This is another problem with OpenXCOM is you just don't get UFOs sometimes in the most crowded part of the entire geoscape. Yeah, that's game over. And there you go. You know what? Just because I deserve it. It's great. By the way, for those of you who think that might be fake. Oh, there went my empties. Here's the strip. This is what happens. I'm going to show you to you guys. This is literally what pops off in my face. You guys ready? Here we go. I got that all hooked up with a little ESP32 here. You can see a little LED. It's connected into my Wi-Fi. It's running its own server, and then when it gets a GET request, flashbang. Just in case some people were doubting. It's real. But we're going to take a bio break. I need to use the restroom. Everybody get up and use the restroom, get something to eat, all that good shit. Does it hurt my eyes? Not really. I have it set at a good spot. So anybody trying to hurt me is not really going to hurt me. But I need to use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. We'll crank the music. And you guys can enjoy. Don't redeem anything because you won't be able to see it. I'm back regardless if you like it or not. Dudes, I'm so fucking brain rotted by XCOM. I might actually be getting, like, brain damage. I kid you not. I went into my bathroom, right? And, I put my hands underneath the sink, like, underneath the faucet, and my hands are just here like this. And I'm standing there, and I'm like, why the fuck is the water not coming on, dude? And I just stood there for like 10 seconds. I was like, oh, I don't have an automated water system. Where I work has an automated water system. And I'm like, oops, let me turn on the water faucet there. It's over, dudes. Why did that close? I didn't tell it to close. That's the second time that's done that tonight. I don't know why it's doing that. Also, I want to show you guys some stuff that I burned, by the way, while at work. Yeah, it's a good term. So for our Windows 98 laptop, when we go to do shareware stuff on Saturdays, I'm going to be bringing that back. I burnt some discs. Ultimate Shareware for Windows. These are all ISOs, shareware discs, you can get on archive.org. 100 Smash games for Windows, whatever the hell that is. Top 100 games for Windows 98. And 100 great games for Windows. So yeah, I burned these ISOs from archive.org. We have ass loads of blank CDs at work that nobody uses anymore. They're literally like 20 years old, and I'm surprised they're in still good condition. Nothing wrong with them. They've been sealed in plastic and all that good stuff, and then you have jewel cases. We also have shitloads of DVD-RWs and DVD-Rs that nobody uses either. We don't have a single laptop on premise in the entire district that has a drive. I think we have 2 or 3 external USB drives floating around. That's for those teachers. That's for the teachers that refuse to get with the modern era, and so they still use DVDs in their classroom, which is fine, I guess. But like, God, we have so many DVDs, chat. So many DVDs. But we must continue to push forward. That's so shit that the first run of the night is the only run that's actually gotten to Cydonia. 2 runs have died because of the commander being killed in battle. One was my fault, the other one was aliens killing themselves. And then 1 run due to game over by points, and then other runs game over because I feel like I got wall hacked. Aliens use their ESPs on me, chat. I can't let that stand. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time, though. Even in my bitchiness, I'm still having fun. Or else I wouldn't play it. But I'm hoping that you guys are also having fun. If you're not having fun, then that means I'm doing something wrong, and then I feel disappointed in myself. And then that leads me down the dark path. Well, the dark side of the Force. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm being cringy. Alien has landed. Yeah, but are you actually a small boy for real? Game Dev Klingon. I haven't seen him for a hot minute. Okay, we're starting to get similar names, too. There's over, like, 300 names in here. Okay, excuse me. We actually did get the small boy. So this hopefully should go quick, but it is a night mission, though. We'll see. Yep, shot. Very good. 1 kill. Dun, 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 dun. Right on his feet, chat. I didn't kill him. It knocked him out, but it didn't kill him. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. Okay, that's fine. And then... That's unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate, chat. We're going to throw that there. And then grab the other one. Okay, that got him. Nice. And then... if we back on... I don't know how far out I can come. Put that down. Put this up. Nope. I fucked up. I'm not quite sure... Yeah, I don't think we can do that. I have the text on the screen? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Just leave it. Fuck them. A speed run's a speed run, right? Watch us be a... Never mind, it's not going to be a PB. I like how they hit the guys in the back that they have no vision of and not the guy in front of them. So the reason why I all F4'd there is because there were 4 guys that were all surrounded by him. Grenade goes off, everybody dies. Fuck, I can't catch a break tonight. I'm sorry that I yelled. I'm sorry, chat. I can't fucking deal with it. I'm getting pissed, dude. They just keep doing weird fucking shit. And that's not a part of OpenXCOM. I've been getting this in OpenXCOM Extended. It's so... I don't understand. There should be virtually no difference. But it's not. It's very different. It's just like how in OpenXCOM, you'll have auto fires against you when aliens know that they can hit multiple units in a row. It's really interesting how they pull that off. I need to find the code for that shit. And he definitely fired more than one shot, but I think they're both snapshots. But yeah, he took out the one guy, and it's just gonna cascade. I'm tired of being punished by that shit. The whole run actually predicates on grenades, by the way. Like, grenades are the thing. Also, Jetler's hi. Hi. Hola. Konnichiwa? Guten Tag? Oi, bruv. Okay, another night mission. I'm about to just turn on only daytime missions. And just put little asterisks by every speed run. Okay, cool. You're already shooting at me. Goodbye, bitch. Turn 2. We see you. That's not real smoke, by the way. If you ever have explosive smoke and it's covering you from being able to see, trust me, the aliens can see right through it just fine. Why? I don't know. That's another mod I'd like to put in the game where smoke actually has, like, if the smoke doesn't do shit, it shouldn't be rendered at all. You know what I mean? It can get pretty gnarly. Cool. Alright, we're down to a small craft legit again. Yeah, that was too far away. I knew it was too far away. Hey, Mario! Oh, Darko. I thought it said Mario. I'm like, hey, we're listening to Mario Kart. That's not great. Let's get you up here. Throw that there. Nice. Tank is now covered there. Throw that there. Okay, tank is actually covered legitimately now. Okay. See what we got. Also, when you see that green, that's me pressing spacebar, which is night vision in OpenXCOM Extended, by the way. Like that. It just helps with clarity a little bit. It doesn't actually let you see deeper into the game or anything. What the fuck is that, dude? Just do that, I guess, and then grab this guy and then throw over. Why? Why are we okay, this is another problem with OpenXCOM Extended. You miss grenades a lot more than in regular OpenXCOM. And I'm not sure why. Maybe the OpenXCOM formula is too good? I'm not sure. Bro just fired 3 snapshots without a single... Okay. Okay, whatever, dude. See? That actually blew up right on his ass cheeks, and he's fine. Okay, whatever. Nice, right through the fucking fence. Whatever can go wrong is going wrong right now, by the way. And then there's an asshole up here somewhere. Okay, let's find the asshole. Finding the asshole. Very good. Oh, now you're going to leave your craft. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, do that. Goodbye. And then... Very good. 420. We'll take it. It's not great, but it's doable, and we do have mine probes. Awesome. Okay. Let's get this run rolling. And actually have a legit possibility at a speed run here. Sub 30. I said sub 25 earlier, but I'll take sub 30 now. Leave that one alone. We want the engineers. Thank you. Come on, dude. Where's the mine probe research, bro? Killing me. We jumped right on it. Minus 360. Large radar. Large... Yeah, we're getting fucked. I love getting fucked on research, chat. Wait, I suddenly have it? I must suddenly have it. Because we started a mine probe. Okay, well, we suddenly got it. Fine. That was really weird timing. Alright, that goes in. That does that. That does that. Okay, beautiful. Do that. Manufacturing. Get off of that. That'll give us 3 probes. Okay. There's a rifle. Heavy laser. Yep, leave that alone. Back to that. Research time. Do that. Hello? Heavy laser. Laser cannon. Build another living quarters. Thank you. Okay, we have laser cannons now. Hopefully the run is still good and we're not dying to death based on an arbitrary arcade point system. But we'll see. If we are, I'm going to be upset because this is a decent... Minus 480. How fucking unlucky can I get? Wow, we at least made it. Holy shit. That's fine. Okay, start shooting stuff down. No. Okay, get that guy. Get that guy. There we go. Awesome. Shoot him down. Shoot him down. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got him. We got one of them. I'll take it. Okay, money. Research. Beautiful. Manufacturing. We're a little weird on money because of the mine probe I had to build. Okay, small. A retaliation right now wouldn't be bad. We already have all of our laser stuff researched, so I'd be totally fine with that. Navigation, that took a really long time. Alright, okay, we can now do that, and then go to manufacturing. Let's make some laser rifles here. Awesome, research goes back to that. Crank it up a little bit harder. Okay, let's make money. We're still in February. Lyrium. UFO construction. Okay, we're still good. Very good. Manufacturing. Let's make some laser tanks real quick here. Awesome. Alright, we need UFOs over the EU at some point, or else we're going to be in the same problem we were last time. And that's where we didn't get anything over EU, and we got a game over by points. It's not good for anybody. It's still not good for anybody. Okay, cool. Nothing happening. Great. Okay, Ultimate Craft coming in hot. Melbourne. Beautiful, minus 240. Ultimate Craft already. So if we could get a base defense right now, that would be really fucking good. We're going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Might as well set everything up for the run. If we can get floaters, we could just blitz through this and then get to Cydonia and pray for perfect layout. Okay. Personal armor, power suits, or whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay, we're still green. We've got to have aliens, chat. We're not getting any. Look at this. 17 days, no aliens. Where are all the aliens? There are so many EU nations here. Where are the aliens? Okay. Please be floaters. Motion scanner. We're probably going to have a bad month, chat. Is my guess. This is all about time and points now. Yeah, this is going to be a bad month. Mine's a thought. Oh, we're still green. Okay, make me more laser tanks, please, because we could definitely use those in a base defense. All right, hopefully we get sectoids or floaters, chat. Okay, laser defenses. Now we just wait. Do this for me, please. It's fine. Come on, buddy. We gotta shoot these things down and get a base defense rolling. We're cutting it on time. Okay, medium, that's not it. But we'll shoot it down. Nice. Something has to trigger here soon. That's bullshit, dude. Okay. It's fine, whatever. Come on, retaliation, dude. Where's the retaliation? We just shot so much shit down. We actually shot so much shit. Now we're just burning clock. Dude, get in there. There you go. We're literally just burning speedrun clock. I don't get it, chat. We're just burning. We're just burning. Just burning real time. We should have already been in a base defense. I've shot enough stuff down. It's 25% every time. Statistically, we should already be in a base defense. Just keep shooting stuff down, I guess. Very small, possibly. Possibly. We'll see. That could be it. That's very unlucky. Okay, large. Oh, really? So no retaliation, no more missions to the EU. Insane, dude. This might be game over. It's just not happening, and I don't understand. We've wasted 2 minutes. Yeah, we've actually wasted 2 minutes. So this run dies because OpenXCom decided to not send craft over EU. Or retaliate, even though it's a 25% every fucking time. Every time, chat. There's no excuse as to why no retaliation. We're literally losing time here. Please hit. Please hit. Thank you. Okay, now, just to prove a point. So this is what's frustrating, and I don't know why it just seems to happen to me and nobody else that runs this game. I don't understand why we just don't get... This is Superhuman. We should be getting plastered with UFOs right now. Absolutely plastered. But we're not. Look at this. I'm still not getting shot at. They're not looking for me at all. So we've burned 3 minutes so far. Actually, we had Ultimate Craft researched at 8.5 minutes. So yeah, over 3 minutes now has been burned. Just waiting. Just waiting for base retaliation. Look at this. Okay. If we're gonna play like that, then I'm gonna play like that too. Still waiting, by the way. We've shot down 9 or 10. It's 25% every UFO you bring down, chat. I'm not kidding. That's just, it's literally how it goes. Okay, more laser tanks finished, by the way. This is how unlucky I am, chat. 4 minutes gone. Oh, nice. Now he's fleeing. Because he can. Oh, suddenly base defense. So, they never sent the scout, by the way. They just literally got the instantaneous. Cool. Alright, we do have a shitload of laser tanks. I'm going to try to be quick. Hopefully this is floaters. And we can just kind of blitz through this. And I can try to maintain semblance of a speed run here. We'll see. Mutons. Game over. What do you want me to do, chat? The game wouldn't give me UFOs. I shot down so many fucking UFOs. And what do I trigger in the end? Mutons. You can't make that shit up, dude. I want to see how many UFOs I fucking shot down if it shows me. It might not. It doesn't. It doesn't show me. Great. Actually, I bet I could open up the, hang on. Let's go here. What save was that? Let me open that up with paint. Not paint. Why did I say paint? Notepad. Just once. Difficulty 4. Months past 7. It's pretty cool that you can look through it. It's not encrypted at all, which will allow me to inject later. So once I get you guys set up so that you guys can make soldiers and then we just inject them into the game, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Yeah, it shows all the UFOs. It just nobody want to come into the EU for whatever reason. Wait, what the fuck? I'm just looking at the stuff that's saved here. Keys, keys, keys. OpenXCom extended. Research scroll speed? What the fuck? Fat finger. It's weird that it saves all of that. Like, it saves your settings in your save file as well as other shit. Huh. Sorry, I'm just glancing at a text file right now. I'm trying to find, where we shot stuff down. So it's showing me the terror sites. Terror site, terror site, terror site, terror site. 8 terror sites. Landing site. I want to see if it shows me UFOs that got shot down. And show me all the soldiers we have. So we have all those attributes. I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Castlevania music for sure. Okay, we're still on soldiers. Hang on. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I'm just scrolling through. It's a lot of shit. It's over 70,000 characters on this text document. So we literally, except for live aliens, we had everything ready. Damn. UFOs. Wait, it saves every UFO? Oh, there were apparently 3 alien bases. One was a floater, and the other 2 were mutons. That's pretty cool. South Atlantic was getting their asses reamed open. It still doesn't show me, though, how many craft I shot down. That's unfortunate. I wish it would keep that stat, but it doesn't. Wonder why it doesn't do that. It shows me alien missions were 21, 4 alien bases, 11 crash sites. Oh, there we go. So crash sites is how many UFOs were shot down then. And it was 11. There you go. It took me 11 craft to shoot down before we got a base defense. 25%, by the way. 25% chance. It took me 11. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. We're going to do old layout for fun. Probably won't get a base defense, or maybe we will. But yeah, we'll do this. This is the layout we use in TFTD. We'll go ahead and use it here as well. Do something a little different, mix it up. Yeah, it's just boom. That's not what I was trying to do there. Boom! Build facilities, living quarters, drone stores, large radar, alien containment, and a laboratory. Sorry we've only gotten 1 run in today fully. It's I don't know. It sucks. It really does. I don't feel like I'm doing technically anything wrong. We're doing things pretty by the book. I'm just not getting lucky, I guess. Rotan has fallen to the dia. Wait, what? Why didn't it go off? Hang on. Hang on. It didn't go off. Hang on. No! Why didn't it go off? No! The run's dead. It didn't go off. Why didn't it go off? The sound went off. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna make this legit. Wait, it just... The light is off. You're not going to believe this. The USB hub that the ESP is plugged into decided to get unplugged. I shit you not. It's a self-powered USB hub. Jesus Christ. Even in real life, I have the worst luck. You know what? I'm going to resend it for you, bro. You ready? You guys ready? You can't let bro go out like that. Go into the queue. Actions. Action history. Flashbang. Here it comes. Requeue. Thank you. He killed the run, by the way. He actually killed the run. Buffalax killed the run, dudes. Oh, shit. As long as you guys are having fun. What's 50 cents, chat? My eyes are fine. Oh, my God. Thank you. I wasn't ready for that one. Thank you. Appreciate it. You got me on that one pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't ready. I actually wasn't expecting you to just fucking do another one, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit. It is pretty good. I like it. I like how it turned out. So basically what happens is you guys do the bits. The bits then tell StreamerBot to look for my server and then do a GET request if you know what a GET request is. And then the ESP is running the server. The ESP32 dev chip is running the server. And then once it gets any GET request, it fires off the real light LEDs. Dude, I was thinking about one for smoke grenades. I was thinking about getting a smoke machine, but they take a lot of electricity, which is unfortunate. And I do mean a lot. I was looking into it. They take a lot of electricity, like 500 watts-ish. So I don't know. I don't know how I'd get that done. I'm a very amateur electrical engineer. I do not have an engineering degree. So, but I was thinking about it, getting a smoke machine of some kind and trying to do that. So, it would be cool. Also, shit layout, by the way. Very shit layout. Dude, every smoke grenade you throw in the game throws one in real life. Streamer dies of lung cancer. On stream, by the way. Dude, this map is actually garbage. I can already tell this map really sucks. This is just a really bad layout. Damn it, Buffalax, we had the run. And you just had to throw a smoke grenade that failed. Or a smoke grenade, a flashbang that failed. Damn it. How do you cheer bits? I mean, any 50 bits that you cheer will do that for now. It will do the flashbang. Other than that, we don't have anything too crazy for bits yet. Anything that's 100 bits will get TTS. As long as you include a message. But any 50 bits, even if you don't have a message, will do the flashbang. That's the only thing I have set up so far. Taste of Marlboro? I've smoked Marlboro a long time ago. I prefer menthol. Marlboro Reds are pretty interesting, though. Goodbye. Not a problem, dude. Okay, yeah, thank you. I should have not fucking said anything, thank you. Newports? Oh, I went from Marlboro's menthol to Newport 100s in a box when I was a smoker. Remember, this is over a decade ago. This is like 13 years ago. I was smoking Newport 100s in a box daily, like the whole pack. Full pack Newport 100s in a box. It was not healthy, to say the least. And this is expensive, too. Are we fine here? Might be. Okay. Just move up. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Pendarvis doing work, by the way. Okay. Lights everywhere. Hey, man, I'm trying to up the production value. You gotta have a niche these days. Unless you're like the god tier meme lord master 20,000 coming from TikTok. If you don't have a niche or some kind of gimmick, you're fucking done, dude. You're just gonna get ate up and like disappear. What the hell did I just sell, by the way? Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it will prompt you to buy as well. You missed when I wasn't mainstream? Damn, dude. I'll never quit XCOM. XCOM will always be a part of our stream, regardless. I don't plan on ever stopping XCOM. Even if we swap XCOM games, it'll still be XCOM, right? Oh, come on, give me the Mind Probe. Give me the Mind Probe. Give me the fucking Mind Probe, dude. No, I don't want to go to Canada. God damn it. -4. Ooh, that's actually a fast Mind Probe, believe it or not. That was actually very, very fast. So in theory, if we shoot stuff down, we'll be fine. And a very fast laser rifle. And we still get the -644. Okay. Alright, put it in my pooper. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do a little bit of that. Very good. We're doing APOC runs? Hang on there, buddy. Yo, hold, dude. I need you to hold a little bit for me. Relax, okay? Relax on that one. Do I have enough for not my... How many Mind Probes do I have? 1. Holy shit, my ass, dude. Well, we need a lot of money. Okay. That's not gonna cut it. The only bad thing about getting 6 shots and he fucked all of them. Cool. All right. Awesome. Good pilot. I hope he gets a fucking dildo up his ass. That he wants, by the way. I can't say that he just gets it. He has to want it. Okay. He wants it real bad, chat. It's a sectoid, flavored, scented, shaped, textured. I don't know what it is, but it's presenting. When was the last Muton base defense? Literally the last base defense we had. It was, it wasn't fun at all. But yeah, the last base defense we had was, Muton. You've been watching me for 10 years? I believe it, dude. I really believe it. I should have stuck with streaming way better than what I did. I have no one to blame but myself. Even when there was, like, Ustream.tv and Justin TV, I knew about it, and I was kind of streaming, like, Path of Exile 1. I was on a completely different username, by the way. But, like, I was streaming that, Path of Exile, Diablo 3, League of Legends, Counter-Strike. And I just didn't stick with anything, and I guess it's probably for the best, because I probably would have stuck with those games. For sure. But yeah, I've had my account for like 10 years now. I think it's like 10 years since affiliate or something. Still not partner, but that's fine. We're trying to push for it, and if people want to follow me, I appreciate it. If not, I understand too. I'm kind of an F-word. Big fat piece of shit. Also, this month sucks, by the way. UFO disappeared. That's really cool when they do that. Minus 12 hundo in my face. Alright, 10 and 10, 10, 220. All calls at least $1. Oh man, I don't know why I just suddenly had a craving for Pizza Hut. Holy shit. I don't know why I just suddenly have a real bad craving to like, and I don't mean just like eating Pizza Hut pizza, I mean going into a Pizza Hut where it smells, it's kind of damp and dank inside, it's really dark. You got the stained glass lights hanging. Kind of feels like a pool hall, but it's not a pool hall. You know what I mean? And then it's all-you-can-eat buffet pizza. Holy shit. And here's the game over. Yes, here it is by 82 points. Get a used pizza box? What the See, here's the thing, chat. I would love to open up a restaurant. There's 3 different kinds of restaurants I'd like to open. One is a burger joint. I'd love to just have nothing else but just burgers, right? I mean, I'll take the back. Fries. French fries, right? Or even steak fries, whatever. So potatoes and burgers. That's it. Customize your burger. Get as many patties on that bitch as you want, okay? I'd have different sauces. We can do burgers in soy sauce, burgers in Worcestershire sauce, burgers in barbecue sauce, burgers in hot sauce, burgers with Lowry seasoned salt. Like, that would be the whole shtick, is it's just burgers, but they're cooked to seasonings that you want. Or you could just let us surprise you, right? So I've always wanted to do a restaurant like that. And then that takes me to the other thing, is that, like you mentioned hot dogs, we could kind of expand on that and do like sandwiches and wraps and stuff too. So it's like, pick your protein, pick your veggies you're going to shove into it, and then we just make you a big ass, pronounce Worcestershire? That's how I pronounce it. Or you have Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Some people go Worcestershire. Worcestershire. My best burger recipe, for me, that I enjoy eating is, it's a toss-up. I like using 80% lean or 85% lean, and then Lowry seasoned salt. And then you can either combine it with barbecue sauce or Frank's Red Hot, and you kind of like lather it up a bit, and you put it in the air fryer, and you just let that shit cook right into it. Air fryer, that's how I do my burgers now. It's for like 10 years now, it's been air fryer. Put that in there, and then once that's done, then you take some either Velveeta melt or some aged Gouda. Put a slice of that on there. Give it another minute. Let that shit all melt. Oh, man. And then you pull it out. And then you have a couple ways you can do this, okay? You could either eat it as it is, slap it on a Kaiser bun and call it a day. Or you can add some bacon on there. And then for your condiments, depending on how I'm feeling that day, I could just do mustard and a little bit more barbecue sauce, mustard, mayonnaise, and ketchup. I know a lot of people don't like ketchup. That's fine. Call me a hater. I'm not drowning it because it already has barbecue sauce on it, but it's just more flavors. I love flavor explosions in my mouth. Or, this is something I've been doing more recently, and it may be kind of weird, but mustard, and I always put mustard on the bottom. Mustard always goes on the bottom bun for me, chat. I hate when I'm at a fast food place and those fuckers put mustard on the top. I don't go to fast food very often at all anymore anyway. Maybe like twice a month. But I love mustard on the bottom bun, ketchup and mayonnaise on top bun, if I get those condiments. Mustard always on the bottom. Anyways, this thing I've been doing recently, though, mustard on the bottom, and then you take like a spoonful of sour cream and put that on top of the burger that already has either barbecue sauce or hot sauce on it, and that's it. You don't put anything else on it, and you just, oh man, it's good. Not a lot of sour cream, you just one spoonful. And I don't know why, that comes out really good, and I wish I'd tried it when I was a kid. That to me is good. And I don't do Brontosaurus burgers. You're going to bed? Alright, dude. We have more runs. We have plenty of time for more runs, but I don't do what I call Brontosaurus burgers. That's where you go to someone's house or a restaurant, doesn't matter, and they make a burger that's like this. It's literally your fist in thickness. I personally don't like that. This is a me thing. I would like it if you took that same amount of meat that you made for a big fist burger and you just made a shitload of thin patties with it. I love thin, juicy patties. I don't know why. I love thin patties over a solid, you know, fucking, or you're like, or you're like breaking your jaw. But there's people that love that too, and I don't have a problem with that. When I have burgers at my folks' place in Detroit, and we go out there, and I go out there during the summer to their cookouts, they do those big, thick burgers, but they also pack in green peppers and onions. I'm personally not a fan, but, you know, you're eating somebody else's food, right? It's free food. You're going to eat it and enjoy it. I personally don't like veggies on my burgers. If I get a craving for it, I will throw ice-cold lettuce and tomato on my burger. I have to have a craving for it, though, where you just get that nice crunch. And I love tomatoes, don't get me wrong. I eat salads all the time. I'm going to have a nice salad when we're done with stream here. I basically just throw a whole head of romaine into a shredder, clean it up. Boom, there you go. I eat a whole head of romaine. It's my diet. But there's plenty of people that love, you know, onions and stuff on their burger. I personally don't. I just like the meat. And I'm the same way with pizza. When I have my pizza, chat, I don't get mushrooms, I don't get onions, I don't get green peppers, I don't get black olives, I don't get banana peppers, I don't get jalapeno peppers. Are they good by themselves? Yes, I love them in other things, but when I'm eating pizza, all I want is double sauce, extra cheese, pepperoni, ham, bacon, sausage, in any configuration there. Steak can be good too. Depending on where you go, I know I'm yapping right now. Yap, yap, yap. Depending on what pizza place you go to, you get a thin crust. Just tell them you want a thin crust and that you want to replace the pizza sauce with barbecue sauce. So they'll have to do that. And then you get your cheese like normal. And then you have them put steak and bacon on it and shredded cheddar cheese or shredded provolone. And then if you're a person who loves onions and green peppers, throw that shit on there too. Oh my god, is that good. That just hits the spot sometimes too. It's just like a barbecue pizza. Cheese and crust? Stuffed crust is fine. When you're doing thin crust, you can't do that, but if we're talking like, if you told me to go buy a pizza right now, I'll go buy a normal hand-tossed pizza all day. But I love all kinds of pizza. There's plenty of times where I'm just like, yeah, dude, I want a fucking deep dish that's like this thick and just loaded up. And then there's other times where I'm just like, I just want a thin crust. I love it all. I love pizza of all kinds. And it's probably why I probably have health issues. I probably have a cheese ball in my stomach. That's a legit medical problem, by the way, that people can have. You can actually have too much. It doesn't have to be just pizza, but you can literally just eat too much cheese, and then your body doesn't digest it, and you just have a ball of cheese in your stomach. I knew a guy that happened to, and he said if he hadn't caught it within 2 more months, that they would have had to cut him open to pull the cheese ball out. I'm like, dude, that's fucked. I guess there is a thing as too much cheese. And it causes all sorts of problems, too. Like, it completely Fs with your body, because your gut is one of the most important things in your body to maintain, like, the rest of everything else. But yeah, I just love pizza. As long as you put enough sauce on it, I'll eat just about anything, as long as there's not veggies on it either. I mean, I can pick off the veggies. It's not that big of a deal, but... I just love me some pizza. I have gotten some DiGiorno's lately, but typically I don't like DiGiorno because it tries too hard to be real pizza, and it's frozen pizza. I have no other way to explain that. It's just a vibe. But a couple weeks ago, they had them on sale for like $3. I'm like, bro, $3 for DiGiorno's? I cannot pass that up. That is just premium frozen pizza for dirt cheap, dude. Pineapple on pizza? No. Sorry. No pineapple on pizza for me. I can pick it off. It doesn't ruin it completely for me. I don't like sugary stuff on my pizza at all. And pineapples are sugary to me. Therefore, I don't enjoy that. I think I can blame Pizza Hut for that, or Little Caesars, because they used to accidentally get their, like, cinnamon. Accidentally would get on their pizzas. And I hated that flavor on my pizza. I don't like sugary on my pizza at all. Which is weird because technically tomatoes are kind of sugary, right? Okay, there's a guy like down here somewhere. There he is. Nice. At least I got him knocked. All right, Moobot. Moobot solo. But dudes, oh my god. If I actually ate on stream, granted, I only eat pizza like once a week now, maybe twice a week. But I've really cut back because, you know, I'm 37 years old. Your body, unless you're working out every fucking day and running miles every day and you're just constantly active, you just get to a point where your body can't handle it anymore and you will start effing yourself up eating pizza all the time. I thought about making no-bakes, kind of. To basically, you take the toppings of a pizza, so like everything you would put on a pizza, pizza sauce, pizza cheese, pepperonis, nice miss, dude. You do all that stuff, and then you put it in a bowl that you can bake, and you don't put any flour carbohydrates into that. So you just kind of eat it out of a bowl, everything that you would have on a pizza. And I was doing that for a while, and it was actually pretty good. Highly recommend if you're on a low-carb situation. It's not perfect, but, you know, just sausage, meatballs, pepperoni, dice up some pepperoni. Get it from your local butcher, by the way. Local butcher pepperoni is fucking god tier. Insanely good stuff. That's assuming you have a local butcher and that they do pepperoni. Assuming. And we've got a map camper. Barry Crape. Hey, we just raided her yesterday, actually. It's crazy. VTubers coming into my channel and actually watching what the hell I'm doing. That's insane, dudes. Wow, a lot of people left the chat. I guess they didn't like the pizza talk. Either they're getting hungry or they hated that I don't like pepper or pineapple on my pizza. I don't judge, chat. If you want pineapple on your pizza, that's fine. You can go to hell. I mean, I won't be there with you, and I won't judge you because you're going to hell because you're having pineapple on your pizza. But, you know, I won't partake in that with you. Okay? He said we're going to hell! Alright, we need this guy to push. Just keep waiting. Burn the TUs. Since we know they like to do stupid shit. Come on, this could be so quick, and it's not going to be quick. I'm gonna push out. Watch him now push me. Just to spite my ass. What's going on? Okay. We're gonna do this, and hopefully it works. Got him. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Okay, hopefully this hits and we're done. We're not done. Who is somebody walking around on the fucking map, dude? There's no way, right? Yes, there is a way. No! Don't shoot your teammate. Thank you. All right, that went okay for it being a cross pattern. Not the greatest in the world, but it's... Ooh, we got a small launcher. Holy shit. Oh, that's actually huge. That will make the base defense insanely easier. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. All right, research time, mine probes. Okay, we're waiting on living quarters. Fine, fine. All right, so we need this. And I'm also going to get that. I want this research to go fast. Okay, no. I know I've been drinking, but come on. Let's kick this shit into high gear. Calcutta. India. Minus 270, that's fine. Lab. Dude, where? We have extra scientists on this shit. Okay, thank you, Mind Probe. All right, now we jump into the stun bomb shit. Excellent. Let's tap them out. Get ready for base defense. Beautiful. Okay, that's good. Let's equip our craft here. We need a workshop. We need another mine probe. Then we have to make money for small launchers. This does take a little bit of the research tree, but that's fine with me. It's going to come in very handy here soon. Nice shot. Even if we were to... Nice. All right. So what we're going to do now is make a small launcher. That'll give me 2 of them. Okay. Manila. It's near Hong Kong. Whatever. Don't care. Goodbye. Okay, small launcher's done. Let's make some stun bombs. Adds in 5 minutes. Okay, so we have 2 launchers now. Okay. And we're working our way up the regular laser tree as usual. Alright, so if we get a base defense now, we have 2 small launchers, which gives us shitloads of AoE. And ways to knock down stuff without having to be up in their face. Okay, then we can do that. Back off. We're going to do another mine probe. That'll give me 3. Keep shooting stuff down. Awesome. Let's make another small launcher. Actually, let's make 2 of them. Okay, beautiful. Keep the laser stuff going. The reason why we do laser research in this run is we need it for the final part of the game. The tanks are really, really good at just taking care of that. Where they can shoot up through the floor. Alright, we're still waiting on base retaliation at the... Come on. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and make some laser rifles as well. That'll help us for things that we need damage on. Looks like they might be looking in the wrong region. I think they're looking for me. They're just in the wrong region. Nice shot. Okay, laser cannon. All right, let's work on the good stuff. All right, so we can cancel this out. Let's go ahead and make laser cannons now. Living quarters complete. We need the money so bad right now. Medium on the ground. You're a bastard. Buenos Aires. F-word them all, chat. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. All right, let's get that going. We're on a really good pace here. We just need things to fall into my lap correctly. Okay. Nice. Just need things to happen. Okay, they're building a base. That's unfortunate, even after everything I did. I wish that if you shot down UFOs that were going to do things like build bases, that they automatically just fail. But that's me. That is definitely a me thing. Nice. It's more guys shot down. Navigation. Okay, into power source. Let's build a laser tank here. I think they're looking for me now, chat. Nice. Adds in 2 minutes, 20 seconds, chat. Okay, we got the reset. Power source. Still working on the tree here. We're not going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay. Small. Like I said, just keep cranking. Keep our points up. Ugh, Jesus, pilot. Okay. Still working on it, chat. Manufacturing. Get that cranked. Research time. I'd like to get UFO construction research before this happens to me. I'd like more than that, but can't. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Nice. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and manufacture our second power source that we need. Okay. Nice. Should have lots of points. This is still looking for me, by the way. So we're just kind of postponing the base assault. Or my base defense. They're going to assault my base. We have 3 more craft researches to do. I'm going to go ahead and do alien alloys as well. We need 120. Okay, locked in. 10 days. So we'll have that before the end of the month. Novosibirsk. Also, you guys didn't tell me what was wrong with my Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Some people call it Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. How do you guys pronounce it? Okay, well, we have everything we need now. We're just gonna let this happen. Okay, we're gonna assume... Oh, shit, I can't do that. I'm gonna get rid of that. The shit you mix with the stuff? Hell yeah, dude. I put that shit on everything. Alright, here comes the base defense, I believe. And we should be in good position anyway. Did it really not find me, chat? Ads in 3 seconds! Wow. And we barely made it. Okay. Ultimate craft is done. We just need a nice, solid base defense now. Okay. We have a lot of small launchers as well. So let's load them up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 3 will be fine. Let's do this, do that, and do that. 3. All right, and then the rest of you, be careful here. Okay. Hopefully this goes quickly because we have small launchers. All right. Everything has to come through this elevator anyway. This is Mutons. I'm gonna fucking cry because we're on a pretty good pace, all things considered. As soon as this base defense is done, we can swap out and start building our Avenger. That's literally how good this is going. I could have actually started building it already, but I wasn't 100% set that we were going to have a base defense going. Also, didn't I build a bunch of laser tanks? Where the fuck are they? Huh. Suppose we only built 1? I thought I built 2 or 3. Oh, whatever. Whatever, game. It's fine. Okay, Cybernator music, huh? I have to bank on these dumbasses with the small launchers to not drop themselves, too. Which can be really shitty. And we have snakes. Go ahead and use your snake redeems, chat. Son of a bitch. Go ahead. Redeem snakes for me. And point blank, great.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
True. Okay. Snakes knocked out. Nice. Alrighty. Time to get F-worded. Let's see what we have here. Feel free to spam it too. It's all for fun. Leader. Soldier. Okay. I want... Hang on. Get out of his way. Actually, open the door for me. Okay. We still got this. Leader's down. Leader is 100% knocked out. Okay, so now we just need the commander. That's it. We just need commander. And we win. All right, so let's post up here. Everybody crouch. We need to prevent chrysalids from getting deeper into my base. That's what this is all about now. Okay.
Snakes.
Why'd it have to be snakes? True. So in this case, we'll move up here now. Nice. Okay. So, what needs to happen now is, we need to not get eaten and get our assholes chewed out by chrysalids and find the commander, knock his ass, kill everything else. I hope that wasn't commander, chat. No! Why did your ass go and do that, dude? You're such a fucker, man. Okay, that's wild. You immediately run to another dude. Another leader. Shit. That's pointless. Hello? What is happening? Okay. That's 12 shots so far, by the way. I hope you guys know that. Okay. I want you to get away from that, please. Thank you. I am going to blow a gasket, dudes. I am actually going to fucking blow a gasket. I've actually taken out chrysalids in 2 shots with a laser pistol. Not killed, just knocked. Jesus Christ. Okay, we found the commander, but we're all about to get blaster bombed. We're actually gonna get blasted. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hope reigns supreme. Just don't shoot your own teammate, please. Thank you. Ha! All right, here we go. Oh, dude, what a shot. All right, clear the map. Fuck them. Fuck them. We win. We win. Everything else can die. Holy shit. Okay. Crouch so we don't shoot ourselves. Awesome. All right, cool. This one zombie's in my way, and now we just need to knock everything or kill everything. And he just fired a blaster bomb. That just killed the commander. That's run dead. That's actually run dead. This is an open XCOM thing, by the way. It's not a normal XCOM thing. It's an open XCOM thing. So he killed himself, by the way, point blank. Okay. Cool. Very good. No, I don't need to see all the berserks. I don't need to see all the berserks. I don't fucking need to see all the berserks, dude. This is what I don't like. I should literally be allowed to quit whenever... Okay. That was easy. Just Alt F4. So that run died because an asshole with a blaster launcher felt the need to destroy his own teammates. Isn't it great how Open XCOM's programmed like that? There's a simple fix for that, by the way. It's the same... I won't say it's the same. But the way you fix blaster launcher bullshit and grenade bullshit is require line of sight. What that means is, to me, I think an alien should not be allowed to fire a blaster launcher at your unit until they take at least one unit, walk up, and actually physically see you. And then they can go ahead and fire away. Somebody in the back can just blast away. Because that's how the humans have to play, and I feel the aliens should have to play the same way. Unless you have psionic units, but snakes don't have psionic units, so that point is mute. Nobody should contain or continue to have full vision on your unit for 8 turns just because of arbitrary bullshit reasons for balance. But that's me. But that's me. He's a gibbering and a jabbering again. Other than that, that run was solid. If we'd have gotten floaters, we probably would have just cruised right on through that. We literally had everything we needed. I could have just killed the map. But the game didn't give us the turns for that, so we didn't get it. I do feel like, in the long run, Open XCOM Extended is definitely more bullshit than regular Open XCOM. And that's very, very interesting when you think about it. I can't quite put my finger on it. Well, that's the thing. I don't have a problem if aliens shoot. I guess humans could just fire their blaster launcher, too. I mean, technically, yeah, but... I still feel like aliens should have to get vision on you from at least one unit on that turn before they can fire it. Same thing with, like, psionics. I think at least one alien should have to physically walk in front of your unit and get vision on him, and then anybody else can, you know, use psionic on you. But that's how I feel. But even the OG game, aliens could do psionics on you without vision. As long as they've seen you within, like, 8 turns or whatever the hell it is. It's weird. Could be worse. Could be Xenonauts, where psionic units just use a 2 TU turn that reveals the map to them. Or reveals all of your units on the map to them. That's a real cool Smiler ability. Never get vision. Just use your turn, your special psionic ability that just lets you see all enemy units on the field. That's real cool, dude. Don't get me wrong, I like Xenonauts, but goddamn is that game just fucking spaghetti. Xenonauts 2 isn't much better. It has its own problems. It tries to be too much like Phoenix Point in modern XCOM. It tries to be too much like XCOM 2, which is kind of strange. I liked it better when it was just you know, XCOM OG clone, Xenonauts 1. But then Xenonauts 2, they had to add basically their version of the Avatar project, and I don't know. You can postpone it, and you don't really get hit by it, but it's just, I don't like the idea. That's all. Why are you running at me? You've never seen my human units before. Let's go on a Ragged Edge. Why did you immediately run at... See, that's what I'm talking about. I think there's a vision problem with OpenXCOM Extended where aliens just get vision on you for no fucking reason, and I don't know why. Like that guy. How? My human unit was literally in the middle of smoke. Okay. I remember somebody said, well, every time you throw a grenade on him, it should just kill him. I literally threw that on his feet, and he didn't die. 1,000 lost. As long as I have the ammo for it, it's whatever to me. I don't mind fighting the lost if I don't have a timed battle already going on amongst other bullshit. You know what I mean? How? Bro! Fuck off! Sorry for yelling, chat. That shit pisses me off. Just suddenly behind. Suddenly behind! This guy has literally been camping. This guy has done nothing but camp. That guy literally did nothing but camp. That guy... Jesus! Stop fucking camping, dude. I want to post on the forums, but I've done it before, like 10 years ago, and those people are some of the most elitist pieces of shit I've ever met in my life. They don't want to listen to any constructive criticism. And I mean legit. I mean no curse words. You actually lay out point by point by point why this thing is not good in OpenXCOM. They don't fucking care. Who the fuck are you to open your mouth and criticize the project constructively? There's just too much fucking camping. If I could clean that up, I think the game would be much better. I don't even need to make it like OG node pathing and shit. I think just cleaning up. Hey, thank you for the high, Firestorm. I think just making them no longer camp would do wonders. Just no more camping. No more going to the edge of the map. Every alien has to push. Once they get vision of you, they should be pushing you. 100% every fucking time. Because you have to do that as a human, right? Aliens should have to do it as well. It sounds like a lot of cope and bitch to me. True. Also true. But see, one day when I ever go to make my own tactics game, I'm not going to make it like OpenXCOM. I'm going to make it so that more powerful entities actually act like more powerful entities, and they're not afraid of you, kind of a thing. And wouldn't you know, a base defense when I don't have mind probes. Oh, you're a fuck and a half. I can't with this fucking game right now, chat. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. We're not going to have any mind probe research finished, by the way. So, don't expect it. Okay. Send them. At least I have laser pistols, I guess. There it is. I told you we wouldn't have mind probes. I literally told you guys. Okay. The game wants to be a fucking asshole all night after I got my first win. I only also have 10 guys, by the way. I mean, if we somehow pull this off, we're in good position. Hey, look at that. In my base, by the way, chat. Another problem that OpenXCOM... See, it's weird. OpenXCOM fixes some things, but why don't they fix that? There's literally plenty of spaces that units can spawn in your hangars. They don't have to do this. They don't have to spawn in your base. Neutral spawn points are fucking garbage, and they shouldn't be in the game. Period. Just absolutely should not be in the game. If you want to fix something, fix that. Don't arbitrarily decide what you can and cannot fix. It's super stupid simple to fix that, by the way. Stupid simple. Alright, so we've killed 2 Cyberdisk and a Sectoid. Okay, lock in. Great. Panic. No, Berserk. Okay, there's probably another asshole down here. Yep, there he is. Who'd have thought, chat? But if we get all the cyber dicks out of the way... Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just gonna stun this guy. Remember, anybody... Ooh, God. Send that way. Why did he go to the corner? Why, though? Why did you actually go to the corner, dude? Oh, my Lord, chat. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it tonight. Our first run was the only win for tonight. Come on, dude. No! 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 No, no, don't, no! You're a fuck. Okay, they all have pistols. Oh, nice. Thank you. I feel much better now. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to try to stun this chat. Holy shit, I just stunned a cyber dick. Get on my level. Okay. Okay, kill that guy. Thank you. These guys just have pistols. There's no reason not to shoot them down. Very good. Okay. If we somehow pull this off, we already have approximately maybe a third of the map taken care of. Maybe half. Don't fire any more shots. That's unfortunate. No, 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 no. No, cold cheese! Oh, shit. That's a pistol boy here. Please hit that. Stop shooting the fucking wall. How? Thank you for the raid, Wizard. You're coming during a very bad time. We're on a base defense where the game's ignoring all the common rules. And we don't even have mine probes yet. Having fun? Oh, totally having fun. Why wouldn't I be having fun? Okay. The 80% on Open XCOM kills me. Very good. Open XCOM extended. Okay. This run's dead. This run's dead, chat. Okay. We're going to start clean and fresh. Oh, hey. Hey, Wizard, how do you like this, by the way? This is a new thing I added to the stream. Hang on, I want to show you. Check this out. For 50 bits, man. Check this out. That's a real-life LED going off. LED array. Flashbang! It has been a rough night. We only have one win. Everything else has been absolute garbage. You like that? It wasn't too bad. If you ever want to get into it, let me know. It cost me like 20 bucks total, maybe? I mean, it would depend on where you live, obviously, but not even that. It wasn't too hard to create either. Not saying that you have to make that, but you could do other things with it. A dark one, right? Nice. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so we need living quarters, general stores, large radar, alien containment, lab. What am I missing? Oh, right, those guys. Those guys are kind of important, chat. Dun, 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 dun. You actually spawned in on a couple runs already, which is pretty cool. Be prepared. Oh. 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 I know what I'm missing. I am missing that. Dude, purchase it. Hit the button. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Laser pistol. But I have more microcontrollers coming in. We're going to have the bonk hammer. We're going to have the Nerf gun. Hopefully it's all fun. Ooh. Normal Superhuman Iron Man run? I mean, go for it. The only thing you lose is your sanity. I mean, that's it. In time, I guess. Play Open XCOM Extended. It's real cool and totally follows the rules, right? Aliens definitely don't run to the edge of the map and camp your shit. Aliens definitely don't sit in the UFO. But hey, welcome in, Raiders. I do appreciate that. Sorry if I suddenly got loud. I have been drinking. If you guys... Wizard's already a cool guy as it is, but if you guys like XCOM shit, it's almost daily with me. Well, for the 5 days. 5 days out of the week that I stream, 3 of it is guaranteed XCOM. One of them could be XCOM, but it's been Resident Evil lately. Classic Resident Evil, PS1 Resident... Well, PC versions of the PS1 Resident Evil games. Those have been a lot of fun doing randomizers and stuff on that. And then the other day was... Like today was supposed to be a game dev day, working on my own personal game that hopefully I'll get out one day. But I decided to do XCOM since I did not stream on Monday since I was installing a toilet in real life. And no idea what the hell I was doing, so it took longer than it needed to. Alright, so he's there. Kill him. Thank you. Okay, so we could have more guys out this way. Send a few guys up. The rest can come out here. But it's just been a rough night of runs. Lots of weird, dumb stuff. How do I get the toilet exe file? You just gotta flush your DNS. Simple. You flush your DNS, you get toilet. Does it work properly? Oh, yeah. It's been, what, we're on Wednesday? No issues. No leaky. No leaky. I guess I knew what I was doing a little bit. It just took longer than... Ooh, we're getting another small launcher. The game's teasing me, chat. This is actually really huge to get another small launcher on your first mission. Okay. That will make the base defense a lot easier to deal with. Because we're going to have AoE. Voodoo. Nice. Oh. Okay, that could have been bad. Am I burning here? I think I'm burning. Nice, blew up a body, but it was for science, so it's fine. Okay. Where's my tank? Okay, he's over here. Nobody's there. Nobody there. Check. There is somebody there. Will bobsled. Let it ride. Nice. Check over here. Send another guy. Another guy. Okay, there's still nobody moving in the, whatchamadoodles yet. Somebody is hurt. Oh, it's the guy who's on fire. Holy shit, you took a lot of fire damage, dude. Alright, Death is gonna die. Sorry, Death. I'm sorry, bro. No. Nice. Will with the god tier accuracy. Okay, he's not bleeding and he's no longer burning. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Dith is no longer dying, but he is heavily scarred for life. Okay, come on. I need you to push out of your shell. Come on. Push out. Okay, nobody there, nobody there. Okay, nobody there, nobody there. Okay, now they're gonna push. Push. No, dude. Come on, buddy. Why aren't you See, this is the Open XCOM extended problem. They're actually, like, camping inside the craft, and it's really irritating. Nice. No! Why are you still firing? Why are you actually still firing? That is insane that you're still firing. That shouldn't even have been a thing. Okay. I'm gonna reset. I'm this close to resetting, chat, because of the fucking bullshit going on right now. Yep, good. And then he pushes somebody he's never seen. He's literally never seen that enemy in it. Oh my god. This is the problem with Open XCOM Extended. For some reason, aliens know all the time where all your units are at. And I don't know why that's allowed to be like that. There's nothing in the code that should allow that to happen. That guy off by himself did nothing. If that's an actual sense stat that it's not part of the original game, that's wild. And you just taught me something, if true. Because that shouldn't be a thing, and it's not a thing when you're playing, if you're playing regular Open XCOM, they don't push you unless they actually have vision on you. They'll push nodes, don't get me wrong. They'll push nodes all day. But they're not going to directly walk at your ass and gun you down when they've never seen you before. And that's what he did. He just walked directly at me and gunned me down. And it's only a problem in OpenXCOM Extended. It's not a problem in regular OpenXCOM. I don't know, it's very strange. Very, 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 very strange. And it's fine when you're doing full conversion mods like XCOM Files and X-Pirates and stuff. I don't mind it there, but here, it's just... I'm used to it in that. Yeah, see, like, it makes sense in there, but we shouldn't be dealing with that in regular XCOM. We really shouldn't. It's just not a thing. Unless somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but they still have to path and find you in regular XCOM. OpenXCOM Extended, they just see you, and then you're dead. I don't mind losing the units, it just feels like a waste of my fucking time. And I may end up going back to regular OpenXCOM because of that. I'm just not a fan. I like how, well, not all the time either. It seems like aliens are more aggressive sometimes in OpenXCOM Extended. Other times, especially when you're playing Terror from the Deep, they literally run to the edge of the map and camp and just sit there and don't do anything. They literally just sit there. They don't do anything. And I'm just like, why? Why aren't you pushing? Why is the AI coded to just sit there and not do shit? And they won't. Even on turn 20, they still just sit there. And I'm just like, why? Why are they sitting there? That's just bad programming. Whereas if we were to play regular DOSBox XCOM, as soon as you hit turn 20, since they know where you're at, that's another problem with OpenXCOM. Your fighter craft continues to fire missiles even after the alien has left the range, and I don't fucking get it. Sorry, I'm getting pissy because it's been a rough night, and I'm just irritated now. Like, the craft has left the range. Don't fire anymore. It's not that hard. That's a simple Boolean. I programmed 1 billion Booleans in my day. Well, maybe not 1 billion, maybe only a few thousand, but... That's just, it's very simple. Is craft in range? No, don't fire. It doesn't matter, just don't fire. There's no, well, maybe, no, it's literally don't fire. It's not in range, don't fire. Just don't. Hey, Los Angeles. A MiG-31, nice. Strafing the hobbits. Bam, 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 bam. They're taking the hobbits to... Oh, shit! Boom! MiG just takes everybody out. Alright, let's go ahead and make some laser rifles for base defense that may or may not be coming. At this rate, I have no idea. This night sucks. This whole stream has just been... Maybe things will happen, maybe they won't happen. Oh, look, aliens just retaliated and shot their own commander. Oh, okay. That's how tonight's been going, by the way. Lots of, self-annihilation going on. Dude, that'd be sick. My Lord Saruman. Or Sauron, excuse me. You cannot fight the power of the Falcon F-16, Gandalf. Oh, an F-18 is never late, nor is he early. It arrives precisely when it means to. Oh no, my boy. Did you see the F-22s? Oh no, Gandalf, the F-22s. The F-22s are coming, Gandalf. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Also, snakes were in that terror mission, by the way. If we could get a base defense going, that'd be really swell. Have APCs? Bro. No! Come on, man! You're killing me, game. You're so killing me right now. I can't catch a fucking break, dudes. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry here soon. I can't catch a break. Okay. Cool. Heavy to plasma. Cool. That's great. I'm glad for you. Buddy. Let's just make a plasma beam. Bam, bam. You know what I was actually thinking on my drive home from work today, Wizard? I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but I was thinking about how you and I could possibly do a 2-player XCOM 2 stream. Ooh. No, I fucking hate it. Okay. I don't know, I was just thinking about that, how that game has multiplayer. And it's something we could look into, possibly. Never played XCOM 2? Ooh, it's a doozy. It is a doozy. You either hit or you don't hit, and it's that simple. But they did add grazing to XCOM 2, so even if you miss, you can still deal damage, which is pretty cool. I have a feeling I'm getting a game over by points. By the way, hi Splash. I am going to get a game over. Oh no, we got the reset. Nice. So can we get a base defense now? That'd be great. I don't want to assault their base though, dude. Please. Okay, very large. Large Marge? Medium. Okay, you went to NA somewhere? I take that back. Maybe you went to Hawaii. Dude, I can't get anything shot down. God! Dude, why is there nothing flying over the EU? Why is there actually nothing flying over the EU? There's... What? Where? Where? You can't. You didn't infiltrate. Why? Where? Why? When? No! Come on! Holy shit, dudes. I just want shit to fly over the... Okay, and then he just... Yeah, he's gone. 1,000 points to Gryffindor. Fuck him. Slytherin wins. Fatality. Come on, bro. This needs to be fixed as well. Funding nation, funding nation, funding nation, funding nation, funding nation. Funding nation, funding nation. Where are all the UFOs? I'm not even shitting you. This is the highest Just end it. Just end it. End it all because you want to be a bitch. Oh, okay. Going back to South America again for some reason. Nope. Okay, game over. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to look in the save file again. Let's see here. 751. Notepad. Let me see all your bullshit-ass UFO landings, okay? I want to show you guys something. North America, 3 alien activities. Arctic Circle, 8 alien activities. Antarctica, 2 alien activities. South America, alien activity, -205. Europe, alien activity, 147. XCOM activity, 385. North Africa, 9 alien activity. You can see that? Yeah, it's in your save file. If you open up a save file, it shows all that bullshit. Absolutely. There you go. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. There you go. Southeast Asia, nothing. Siberia, nothing. Australia, nothing. Pacific, nothing. Well, no, Pacific had 6 alien activity. South Atlantic, 1. And then I have my base. Soldiers, we're going to have to skim through that. Let's see here. You have no idea what you're looking at? It's just... Like, look at this. Here's the missions. Alien Strategy. Antarctica, 4. Arctic, 4. Australia, 10. Asia, 12. Europe, 16. North America, 18. Look at, they just gave up on Europe. They literally just gave up on Europe. Look at all those low numbers. I can't fucking win tonight, dude. Just, oh my god. All right, send it again, boys. Fifth time's a charm. Oh, we're on like the 10th time tonight. It's been a lot. Dude, literally the first run was the only win. It made it all the way to Cydonia, and we won. They almost ruined it with chrysalids. Literally, only thing that killed me in the final mission. No, I think one sectopod killed me. Everything else chrysalids in part 2 of Cydonia. I'm just like, dude, why? And of course, they ran exactly to where my units are without granting vision, or getting any vision. Because melees are hard-coded to run at your units in that situation. It's great. I know why I'm cranky. It's because I'm hungry. And I've been filling my belly with booze instead of food. That's why, chat. It's all making sense now. General Moo Cow. Oh, hell yeah. It's moo time, bitch. Hey, I'm in here. I'm in the game, too. Well, my YouTube is in there. Implode is my YouTube handle. I should probably make it Memo Live like everything else is, but... Or just Memo. If I get partner, I'm taking the name Memo. I don't give a shit. It's not fully locked in. That's the other reason why I want to get partners. I just want to make the channel name Memo. And not Memo Live. It sounds kind of, you know, cringe. Like, oh, you didn't get the name you wanted? No, technically I didn't, but... here we are. Okay, so we're going to put this down here, and then let's set up here. Of course the tank gets shot at. Literally turn 2. Cool. Bitch. Okay, we have a barn here. Nothing going on? Ah, little F word hiding in the smoke, running straight at... Okay, I'm glad that that knocked him out. That didn't go where it should have went. Oh, I got more kills. Cool. Back off. And then throw this here. Cool. And then bring him down here. And then throw that there. That didn't go where it needed to go. That's okay, I guess. I'm going to throw a grenade here for myself. Nice. I cheated. Okay. We know that there's a bunch of dudes all over the place. Corner camping. Nice. I love corner campers. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Very good. That's me, actually. Let's see if there's somebody here. That shouldn't block me. We're in a straight line. I hit him, by the way. I actually hit him. Nice. Got him again. Cool. Crouch for me. And there's a guy down here somewhere at the other barn. Somewhere down here. Okay, he's there. Roast him. Roast him. That didn't roast anything. You failed, actually. Wait, where the fuck did where did he just go? Why did you just do that? That didn't even make sense. I think somebody got up, didn't they? Maybe. Maybe. Turn the corner. Check and shot. Check and shot. Is there somebody else out here at the fucking barn that's on fire? I don't see anybody that way. They'd have to be down here. Good. They're in the they're in the high grass. Why are you in the high grass, dude? That's such a shit spawn. And he camped in there, too. He didn't actually push until somebody else pushed him. Oh, hey, at least we got a mine probe. And that was pretty quick. Pretty quick. All right, we just need smoke grenades. Very good. Research. Pistols. Great. Thank you. Now right into mine probes. Let's see how long the mine probe research takes, even though I'm literally jumping straight into it. We still have 21 days in the month of January, chat. Okay, yep, leave them all alone. I'm even gonna jump on research for this a little bit. Cairo, we don't even have alien containment ready yet. Minus 480. Bro. It can go down to minus 240 instead. Why noi? Alright, cool. Do we have the world's longest mind probe research? Yeah, it was there. It was up there quite a bit. Minus 600. Okay. It's whatever, chat. I'm not doing anything wrong, so it's whatever. Let's go ahead and make another mind probe. Thank you. Small, we'll start shooting stuff down. See if we can trigger retaliation. Awful pilot, by the way. Okay, that's fine. Mind probe complete. Make money. No retaliation, by the way. Son of a B word. Son of a B word, dude. Okay, heavy laser, laser cannon. Small again. Probably going to NA? No. Went somewhere else, don't care. Alien alloys. We need another mind probe, and then we are all set for that. Okay, back to making money till we get enough money to make laser cannons. We'll just keep the research flowing. Nice, we got the reset. Although they didn't have terror mission, did they? I don't understand why OpenXCom does that as well, where it just decides, no, just no, we're not going to have terror missions this month. It shouldn't be like that either. I'm not quite sure why it does that. Hello? Okay, let me get something here. I can't catch a fucking break anywhere. I actually can't catch a break anywhere, chat. Minus 480, dude. I don't have any expansions to Phoenix Point. Phoenix Point is a game. It's a game. It's a game. I just don't want to give any more money to Julian. I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way when they tried to forcefully rebalance Phoenix Point to go against people that were beating the game too fast, according to Julian. That rubbed me really the wrong way. I also personally contacted the guy, and granted, he doesn't have to listen to me. I get that. But I contacted the guy when the game was like, what, 2017, 2018? Contacted him multiple times. I was very polite. Very, very, very polite to him, and he just didn't give a fuck. Just didn't. Didn't even say, hey, thanks for being a fan, but blah, blah, blah. Like, there wasn't even a thank you. It was literally just didn't give a shit. And I know I contacted the right thing because it was his actual Discord. Like, his actual Discord account. And I was in the Phoenix... There we go. Why are we shooting missiles when he's out of range? Can somebody find the code for that? Why is he still shooting rockets or missiles, whatever, at UFOs when he's out of range? That should not be happening, not even once. I just want to show this to you. If it even happens again, it did not. It's irritating. Just more. Okay. It's just been a rough night, chat. Just go ahead and do your thing. You don't. Okay. Game bugged out. Oh, I actually had a crash today, too. On OpenXCom Extended, and I don't know why. It just suddenly just said nope and then crashed. It gave me an error, and I'm just like, it's like, oh, give this error to so-and-so and so. No, I'm not giving an error to anybody, dude. It's not my job, bro. It's not my job. We're in 1.4. Or 8.4, excuse me. 8.4. I haven't had any crashes with, like, XCOM files, which is weird. Or X-Pirates, the few times I have played X-Pirates. Not on stream. It's just with regular XCOM. I think we're getting a game over here. 100% we're getting a game over. That's not what I meant to click. Please put the button over there. Wow, we're back in it. We're still in it, actually. 2 months again to ruin everything. Still just waiting on UFOs. We might get a good time still. It's just a really strange run. All right, well, we're ahead by 6 minutes now. It's all in the hands of the game at this point. Oh, I see a very small. Now if this is mutons, then we just cry. Let's see. Tanks are finished. Power source. So now we need alien alloys. And, yeah. Okay. The rest of this research is for whatever. Cry havoc and release and unleash the dogs of war. Something like that. I remember watching Wrath of Khan. Or not Wrath of Khan, it was Star Trek 6. That one Klingon guy kept wanting to quote Shakespeare or some shit. Cry havoc and unleash the dogs of war. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll definitely get our points back, but I need to see if any of these are actually looking for me. All right, we have all of our materials. Absolutely for a base or for Final Craft. Okay, so we just need to see that they're actually looking for me. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that is looking for me. Goodbye, goodbye. I am going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Build another one of that. And yeah. Those of you wondering why I did that, that's gonna force any terror units to spawn in my base. If it's snakes, we're F-worded. Okay. I'm just trying to control the narrative at this point. We technically have 4 minutes or so to get this done. Technically. So let's try to just bust it out. General Moo Cow, I need you to step up and just whip out your dick and scare every alien that's here, okay? That's all I need you to do right now. So there should be shit in my base. Ooh, we could have snakes. Uh-oh, we could have snakes. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Well, go ahead. Redeem your snakes now.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Very good. Thank you. Great.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Yep. Excuse me for being a piece of shit, you know, and like ruining everything. Go ahead, keep going. Yep.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Yep, why did it have to be snakes, chat? Go ahead, spam it. I don't care. We're locked in. Yep.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Let's rotate.
Snakes. Why did it
Your
have to be snakes?
Your channel has been flagged for copyright infringement. That'd be fucking funny as shit. Oh, you don't remember? Oh, no, that's more Open XCOM stupidity. That's literally what that is. Any terror unit can spawn where your human units can spawn because it's classified as a neutral spawn point. It's the stupidest shit ever. It can be abused. If you get sectoids, you can force the cyber discs into your base and then destroy them without causing any... No, no! No, don't eat me.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Oh my god. No! How do you have so many TUs? How?
Snakes.
You're full of shit, dude.
Why did it have to be snakes?
You're actually full of shit. Commander, I'm scared as fuck right now. Commander? Okay, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, nice. Okay, good. Okay, back off. Actually, don't back off. We'll just let it ride. Come on. Take out the chrysalid so that's only a zombie there. I hit the zombie. I'm still not. Hello? I'm still not. Hit the zombie again. Hit the zombie again. Okay, great. We're all dead now. Cool. Awesome.
Snakes.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes, though, dude? Y'all do. Why did the dude have to be snakes, though, dude? Okay, you're a fuck. Blinky time! Oh, good. I only knocked out one snake. Cool. Ah! Thank you. I'm surprised none of you threw a flashbang at me yet. I was kind of waiting on the flash. Why did he suddenly...
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Bro. He suddenly just turns on me. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Cool. LED link? True. Of course, one shot. Why would it be anything different? Nope, yup. 3 shot. Yup, we're still getting killed. Awesome. 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 Hey, look, it's the commander. It's the big C word. Hey, wouldn't you know what I missed? Who'd have thought that I would miss because of open XComs? 80% is actually 10%. Cool, killed random fucker in the background. You guys having fun yet? Just keep spamming it. This is a fucking train wreck right now. I just got 3 reactions, by the way, chat. He just sat there to do nothing but react fire. As melee, by the way. That is insane. I just killed... Okay, I just killed the other one. Cool. Cool, blaster bomb me. Do it. Do it. Blaster bomb me. You fuck. Do it. Do it.
Snakes.
Oh, come on. You can do it. But why didn't you do it? Why didn't you but why? Why didn't you I was ready for it. Okay. This is Commander, by the way. I've hit him 4 fucking times, chat.
Snakes.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Snakes.
Yep. True. Bro, are you gonna actually, like, die to death, or are you just gonna stay alive?
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
You guys like that? You having fun? Are you having fun with your toys? You know what I'm gonna turn on because we're having fun? Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing stuff so it's moving my camera around. Just for you guys.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Hang on. Give me a second. Is it this one? No. Hang on. Where is... Oh, here we go. There you go. Go ahead and type in the chat now.
Snakes.
Whatever. Have fun.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Go ahead. Just type in the chat. Some bullshit. I don't give a shit. Go ahead.
Wow.
The fuck was that?
I've had it with these snakes in this base.
Why the fuck is this SpongeBob? Oh, it picked TTS Monster.
Memory 4S.
Game over, man.
Why? Hang on, it shouldn't be doing that. Hang on. Settings. Speech engines. Remove. Okay.
Just stun the commander and kill the lid smiles.
I've had it with the monkified snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Memos Roughnecks. Hot new snakes in your area.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hey, we got the commander finally. Cool. Hot single snakes in my area? Fuck yeah, dudes. Let's go. I'm not even a snake enjoyer. We still need a leader, by the way. Why did he just shoot his own?
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
True. Why?
Torture that shit for every ounce. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
Kill them all. True. There is a chrysalid somewhere, by the way. And I don't know where he is. And he makes me big scared. I don't know who that was either. That's a leader. Ooh! Okay, I'm just bullshitting. We might actually be able to go to Cydonia, chat. Might. I just need another normal stun of some kind. Of some kind. Okay. Yeah, we got him. Alright, kill everybody else. That's it? That's all the TTS you guys had?
The xenomorph is around here somewhere.
True. I wonder why it's not doing the female Microsoft voice. Huh. There he is! Found him, coach!
Serious Sam, where are you?
Okay.
Boy, get on the Cydonia bus, lads.
Oh, I'm on it. I'm bouncing on it, Dio. Alright, we just need to kill the fuckers on this map and we're done.
Cydonia.
Snakes.
Hey, did you know that in
Why did it
terms
have to
of
be
male human and
snakes?
female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
That's what I heard. I'll let other people test that theory.
Who is
I'm
this
good on it
Memo
though.
_ live guy?
I don't know, he's a fucking piece of shit. Fat ass, dumbass.
https://tt.monster/memo_live -- go here if you want
Yeah,
to
thank
know
you,
how to
Streamlabs.
use
Yep,
TDS.
yep, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, because we didn't know. Thank you. Now you guys know. Jesus Christ.
This is the world's finest has to offer.
Yes, it is,
Pack
actually.
it up, boys. _memo.
Hell yeah. Wait.
Snake women coming up next. Pirates patch supposedly.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Streamlabs, can you repeat that, please?
Nice. Okay, we're still dealing with snakes, by the way. Oh.
Meatspin.gov.
.gov. Ooh, shit.
Yes, snake poops will be canon.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, how does that work? How does that actually work, though? I need logistics
Cannonball.
specs on this.
Boom.
Boom.
Poison sacks, of course.
Oh, I got a poison sack. I mean, that's cool.
Bam.
Bam, boom, bibbity bop. All right, let's try to finish this out and go to Cydonia. Okay. Nice miss, by the way.
Carrot. Asterisk carrot. Scottish. Zonk. Doink. Vam.
Vamoose. Like zoink, Scoob! Okay.
Zip zip so a bit of bop. Kids these days don't know what the LYDS are all about. Bam bam pow pow pow.
The lids? No! Okay, we got him. Okay. See if we can take these guys out. Probably not. Nice shots, nice shots.
It
Nice
said
shots.
LYDS before, no problem. Then it spelled it out this time. Here
Okay.
comes Dad Flame BOI.
That boy, that flame boy. Alright, I guess we can go to Cydonia.
Get a taste of my lasers, Sanks.
Your laser sack?
Holy shit, we actually won.
The laser sack. Like Joe Sakic? Okay, we can get rid of that.
Snakes.
Snakes. True. Okay, we're gonna do that.
We did it, Reddit.
Hang on. I'm thinking. Okay, if we have a good month this month.
The project has a Discord you can join.
True.
Memo posts when going live,
Shut up!
taking a break,
No!
or health updates.
No!
Feel free to ham it up,
No.
discuss video games,
No.
or just hang out.
No. No.
https://discord.gg
Shut up.
5af6wtdc.
Oh my god. 22 days on that, by the way.
Your brain is full of Spain. You've got Spain on your brain.
Spain on the brain? You're a fucking Spaniard. You're a Spaniard, Harry. Harry Potter, you're a Spaniard. Okay, just throw one guy in there. Okay, we have blaster bomb. We might get blaster launcher. Manila. Remember, we already got the reset.
Talks like a duck, sounds like a duck. Must be a cow.
Wait, what?
The ethereals dress quite well. Maybe they have earned the earth.
True. Equipment, laser. No. Wait, what did I build? I need laser tanks.
1x1 equals 1 1/2 x 1/2 equals 1/4.
Can I come back to you later on that homework? I think you're right, but I want to double check. It's a me problem. It's not a you problem. It's a me problem. I just want to double check that. Okay, crew sort by. Okay, we don't know that, obviously. Bravery. All right, well, we're just going to send everybody then. All right, here we go. 10 bravery. Hell yeah, dude.
1 + 1 = 1 OA bun.
What? What?
I hunger.
I also hunger. I am very hungry.
https://tts.
No, you already said that.
_live --
Oh
here
my
if you want to know how
God.
to use TDS.
No, they don't want to know, dude. They literally told me no. They said I smell funny, I look funny, I am not funny.
Sinistar. I hunger. Run coward. Rayaik.
Okay.
//_TDS.
Yes. I am the TTS that is in Never mind. I was gonna do a bit. It didn't work out that way in my brain.
I could eat a burger right now.
I could eat your I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, dude. I could also eat a burger.
You wanna eat my mom?
I didn't say anything, dude. I think you're projecting. You're projecting, dude. I'm not. He's crazy, chat. He's actually crazy. He's projecting, dude. I think you need to have a visit.
Jump, slide.
Jump, slide. All right, we have to put all of our guns down because we have no idea who's about to get mind controlled here. Okay, I think that's everybody. All right. Bing, bing. What? No. Oh shit, is that actually it? Oh wow, it's right there. That's not bad. Okay, I am going to... Okay. Let's be smart about this, please. Okay.
How long has it actually been since we had a sub 25 minutes run?
Month and a half? I want to say a month and a half. The 2349 was what, January or December? I think I have to go back to regular Open XCOM. I really do. It's just not happening with Open XCOM Extended. For whatever reason. And yeah, I get it. There we go. Okay. Grab the other lad. 39. And then we're going to absolutely destroy these assholes. Here you go. And a cyber disk lives... Why? Why does the cyber disk live that? That's very peculiar. Anyways, we actually don't have too bad of a spawn. It's just the fact that we don't have psionics that kind of sucks. Bam, bam, bam. So it's time to get grenaded in true memo fashion. Yeah, let's just go get grenaded. It's that easy. Very good. And then if we move the tank this way, there we go. We can still get the other guys out. Okay.
Modder, let's make the game run better on modern systems. Also modder, let's arbitrarily diddle how the game works for shits and giggles.
You know what's up. Oh, shit. Don't kill. Don't kill. No! Why? Oh, I'm under alien control. You didn't need to shoot me for that, dude. You could have just left me alone. That's so shit. Okay, at least the guys who matter are still fine in the head. Okay. So let's grab blaster launchers and run. Hopefully we can get both blaster launchers into the base. And that should help out a lot in endgame. But we'll see what happens here. Okay.
Make a game that's fun and nagging for all ages, nah. Make a game so bullshit only the insane find this game enjoyable, yeah.
That's me. I am probably actually insane. You're right. I don't think you're wrong there. Okay. Why? Oh, nice. Throw a grenade. Cool. That's cool. Just throw a grenade at units that you've never seen. Well, that the aliens themselves haven't seen. They saw me through vision previously, but...
I don't want a game normal people enjoy. I want a game I enjoy.
Also true. Based, actually.
More the mod than scum TBH.
Thank you. I'm just getting rid of aliens right now, chat, before we go into the... Yep, I figured that was going to happen. Okay.
https://tts.monster/memo_live-go here if you want to know how to use TDS.
Why is there another F word here?
Normal isn't a word, it's a collection of acceptance. I hate it.
Wait, what?
Gimme dat jam stream labs.
We saw somebody. Oh, it's one of my blaster boys. Shit. Everybody else has put down their guns, right? If we can get all these 4 units and the 4 tanks in, I think we'll be fine. No, we got panic. Great. Great. Okay, we have 1 blaster launcher in. Now it's going to depend on part 2
Panic.
spawn.
At the disco.
Yeah, this is definitely going to depend on... yeah, I just got to leave them. All right. This is for the big cheese, chat. The big cheese. That's all I got. Okay, here we go. We're already off to a swell start here.
Rats, we are the rats.
So... What? What is this layout? Oh shit, I think it's over here, chat. Let's go this way, though.
Celebrating another birthday bash.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Rat jam.
We've got this, okay? Rat jam? Please don't get... Okay, okay. Yep, okay. Uh-huh. We're gonna do that. Do that. Chat, we have the possibility to really pull this off, okay? Okay, we just killed somebody. That's reloaded for next turn. Okay. So tanks all have to push that way. No matter what we see next turn, all tanks just have to push that way. And then I'm going to bring him down here to do that. Okay. So those 3 tanks all have to push this way. Hopefully we've already blasted this open. We're going to find out real quick, though. Okay. We could still win this. This is definitely winnable. Don't fucking eat my asshole out. You're a fucker, dude. Why are you still going? That is insane. Good, you knocked your own asshole out, dude. 1 chrysalid just keeps going. That is wild to me. Okay, just pick this up. There's your Castlevania song you wanted earlier, whoever that was. I forgot who it was. There you go.
The project has a Discord you can join. Memo posts when going live, taking a break, or health updates. Feel free to ham it up, discuss video games, or just hang out.
Random ask.
https://discord.gg/5af6wtdc.
Random ass chrysalid, by the way.
LOL.
Thank you. That was a good LOL. Okay. Next turn, he's going to use that, chat. Okay. Rock monster is here. Okay. That's unfortunate. All right, back off. Rock monster's going to do his thing, okay? All right. Let's see what happens. Don't do too much. We're this close, chat. Okay.
Can a rock monster kill a tank?
Yes.
He thought he saw a rock. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock monster.
Nicely done. Okay. Shot up through. Oh my god, we got hosed at the last second there. Did you see that? Holy shit. Alright, we should be able to get this unless something very bad happens. Run, Jaeger. Okay, if something very bad happens... Okay, we're fine. And by very bad, I mean a guided missile. Right into my fucking face. Okay. There you go, chat. Thank
GG.
God. GG. Oh man, that was
Woo.
two
And
runs.
just like that, the timeline was saved.
Hell yeah, it was.
You
Damn.
done it.
You done it. Why did he sound like that? You done it. What the hell was that, dude? You done it. Here, I'll redeem a GG for myself. Hell yeah. GG.
Pirate has still happened in the other 9 timelines.
Yeah, the other 50 bajillion runs that we just quit. Ex-pirates. Oh, great, and we get Mario Paint music. Beep, 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 boo. Beep, 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 boo. Beep, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Holy shit.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
I don't know. Why did it have to be snakes, though? Why did it actually have to be snakes? Why couldn't it have been floaters, man?
We started on a win and we net on a win.
You know, you're actually not wrong.
Ended.
I think this is a good time to call it. I think we're going to go raid Caleb. He's playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. And he's a cool dude. He's a swell dude. On that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you again, Wizard, for raiding. Thank you, Buffalax, for all the 50 bits and flash banging me. I will give you guys a freebie because tonight was so fucking bad. Here's a freebie flashbang. This is legit.
Thanks
Here.
for stream, Mr. Memo.
Here, I'll give you guys the light too. It's gonna hit both of us. You ready? Here it comes. Be ready, chat. Jesus Christ.
Love.
Anyways, hopefully you guys had fun tonight. We had 2 wins. I'll take it. Tomorrow is my day off, so there will be no...
Molly for rage.
Snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Good
Why
night.
did it have to be snakes?
Hey, thank you, dudes. So yeah, thank you all for that. If you're not already following the channel, I'd appreciate it if you followed. We do XCOM on Mondays, Terror from the Deep on
Koro
Tuesdays,
79 no lobsters tomorrow.
and XCOM again on Fridays. So Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays is XCOM. I have to kill the speaker bot now, chat. Goodbye with that. No more free TTS for everybody. Okay. So yeah, we'll be back on Friday. It'll probably be XCOM looter runs where you only are allowed to loot shit. You cannot build shit. And then XCOM files as well. Saturday will probably be Resident Evil speedruns. We're going to try to... Either that or I'm going to try to do a pentafecta again of XCOM. We did that last Saturday as well, so... Anyways, guys, let's go raid Caleb. Everybody enjoy your night. I have to work, so unfortunately I have to be up early in the morning. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you again for all the support. Thank you guys on YouTube. And I will catch you guys Friday. Bye, YouTube. Bye, everybody.
Seriously.